Hello? Can everybody hear me? Can everybody hear me? Am I coming through? Hello, Vieira. Hello, Tarzana. Hello, Pixie. Hello, Amalgamandrite. Hello, Lucky Parrot. Hello, Latent. Hello, Lena. Hello, Cobalt. Hello, Caitlin. Hello, Pixie. All right, I think you can all hear me. The real question, of course, is, can you all now see me? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much for the headpats. And welcome, everybody, to the stream. It is great to have you here. Looks like since last we caught up, we have follows from Panic and Kuroshine. Or is it Kuroshime? It is great to have you all here. I hope you're... Oh, I forgot my hands up for that. All right, I moved things into a different folder. Thank you, Vera. I found a lovely asset and thought that I would do something with it myself. I have very little time to spare with you today, and I'm not just putting my hands behind that. Echo? Is it still there? Thank you, Mika-tan. It's good to see you. So I have something to talk to you about. I'm going to talk about with you today. No worries, you're not in trouble. Things aren't going poorly. But before I begin, I realize that I am severely missing the Wink Redemption for Vieira. Ready? Wait a minute. There we go. Gotta get it right. There we are. If give her book is correct, then why is give him book wrong? Because both versions of her in the first portion are not the same one. Him and his are different phrases, but her, the same word is used for two different purposes. That's why give her book is correct, but give him book is not. That's correct, Amalgam. How are you all doing? I hope you're doing very, very well today. I have things to share with you. You might have noticed that there's a couple of things different over here by the grill, and you might have noticed that I put out some announcements to a certain effect today. Chat, today I would like to talk to you about SUBTEMBER. It's that thing that comes around every month that encourages people to subscribe here on Twitch. There shouldn't be... Oh, I know what it is. I'm a little embarrassed to admit. I was briefly considering, I was briefly setting up OBS to possibly record some covers. And it didn't go very well, so there was that. So I had that set for more performative echo. I'm sorry about that. But yeah, so, SUBTEMBER, right? So that's the thing. Usually I'm not about these kind of, now is the time to subscribe because this, that, whatever. There are discounts going on right now. And if you're okay with just keeping your support the way that it is, then I will not push you one way or another. However, I would like to use this time to incentivize people. Allow me to introduce you to the SUBTEMBER tiers. I'm gonna go ahead and crop this, and we'll take a look. So what I'm going to try to do is we're going to drum up this many subscribers, hopefully by the end of September, which is technically not just September. It is September 1st to about October 1st, so we have an extra day. However, I may be done streaming before that time, simply to take care of some family things that are happening in the month ahead. So here they are. Let's go over them together, shall we? With the very first subscription that we get today, I know how much you like writing tweets for me. I've gone ahead and made that the very first thing that you get to do. good. Accounts resubs. I will include resubs for this. I think that's important. Yes. Sean gifted me 100% orange juice this morning, so I've been playing that a little bit earlier today. That's good. So the first thing that'll happen, if we get 1 subscription this month, then chat writes a tweet for me. And I'll share something else about what that unlocks elsewhere, but we'll get to that. At 5, I will do an MS Paint requests stream. At 10 subscribers, you get to pick a new sound alert. That means it will replace one of the existing sound alerts with a sound of your choice, whether it's one that I make or we find, or it's goofy, just anything like that. We get to pick, you get to pick that. At 20, and at 15, you get to pick out some gifts for me to add on Throne, whether they are great or good or just keep it at least somewhat PG-13.
He's tenderizing the ground!
Of course!
Write that down, write that down!
At 15, we will, you get to pick Throne gifts for me. Whether they're great or not so great, or they sure do exist. At 20, you get to design one of my next merch items. Something that you want to see. It could be a slogan, it could be a design, it could be cursed, it could be blessed, it could be whatever you're looking for. 25, you get to pick a rage game for me to play, whether that's Jump King or Only Up, or what's the other one with the bucket? Oh gosh, I forget the name. Getting Over It. Hello, Mega Nexusium Core. Welcome to the Labor Day cookout and to SUBTEMBER. Correct, J Tiger. None of that. Are VR games viable? There are rage games in VR? Oh no. Well, we'll figure that out. You'll come to a consensus together. At 30, you get a full hour of the Mamacy voice. And that will unlock something else on the wheel, which I'll go over in a second, but the wheel has also been completely revamped. At 35, you get to pick a new profile picture for me. Hello! I forgot my Q-tip. I did indeed forget my Q-tips over at Avanil's. Can we get some love in the chat for Avanil, the most adorable femboy kitty bat that I know. I hope you are doing well. I hope you had a fantastic time. It is so good to have you here. If we have not met before, I'm Odyssey of Odyssey Eurobeat. I make Eurobeat music like you've heard featured in Super Eurobeat, Initial D, Hyundai, My, and very soon DDR. Chat right tweet, is this in the same manner as Twitch plays Pokemon? Not quite. Chat has written tweets for me before, and much to my chagrin, they tend to be absolute bangers. They tend to be very cursed bangers. Wait, did this actually hurt? Wait, the image actually turns with me a little bit. Okay, that's kind of cool. So we'll all agree on some phrases that I tweet out together into one big cursed mishmash. At 35, Jiro WJ, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. It is great to have you here. Let's see. So at 35, you get to pick my new profile picture. At 40, you pick the next design for the emotes that we use here in my channel. So that'll be pretty good. I'm doing great, Kami. Thank you for asking. How about yourself? And at 45, I thought that I would reward you a little early. Instead of 50, we go for 45. The last stream of September will be a performance. Like what I opened my birthday with, except for I'd actually have the audio levels right. And things like that. And then at 50, I would try a cuisine of chat's choice. We would look up local cuisines, or cuisines that are locally available, and we'd pick one together, and we'd pick a food, and I'd try it. I wanted something a little bit better to replace, like, oh, just eat something gross. It's like, no, let's try something new. Maybe it's something good, or it's not, and then the content gets that kind of reaction. I've had Taco Bell. Let's see. Can we kiss the cook? Only if you're very, very good, Shannon. And if I know you and appreciate you and am good with you that way. A little peck on the cheek wouldn't hurt. Come here. No, it's all good. It's all good. Let's see. Only for 10,000 bits. Only 2-3 subs. No. Oh, that'd be terrible. Okay.
Customization.
I'll fix it.
He's tenderizing the ground.
Of course.
Okay. So at 60, you'll notice that they start jumping up in different increments. At 60, we will do an IRL stream the next week. And we'll all pick an activity together of your choice. You know, we go out to the beach again, or we go out hiking, or we go check out something downtown, or something like that. We get to choose that together. After that, at 70, we pick a character, and the next stream will be basically in character the entire time. So that can be pretty fun. At 80, the performance stream will be an IRL stream. That means not VTubing. That's meet space, camera, all that good stuff. So that will make that a little bit more special. At 90, there will be a track in a day challenge stream. That means even if it takes longer than the usual 3 hours, I'm starting a song and we're going to end it. We're going to finish that, maybe even release it that day. TR flesh tuber. Let's see. At 100, I will do a Ring Fit stream. I will set up the Switch, I will get it all plugged in and ready to go, and I will play Ring Fit Adventure on stream. Not sure how I'm gonna figure that out, but we'll figure that out. Earn it, and we'll see it. At 125, I remix a song of Chat's choice. At 150, you pick an outfit for my IRL stream. We'd have to hit that pretty quickly for that to be unlocked. At 175, I will remix a song of your choice into a non-Eurobeat genre. At 200, you'll pick my outfit for the live performance stream. So that means if you want me to perform in that stream in a maid outfit, in a bunny girl outfit, in something else as Gothessy, you'll unlock that. And then there are more after that. There might be even more than 300 if we get above 300, of course. So there's that. Ooh. There's the hydrate. In a giant foam pizza costume. I need to have the costume, or at least have quick access to it. Now, let's go over here and trim this down. Put this over here. Now, some of these you may recognize, some of these you will not. You know, there's some that have been on there for a while. Bunny Girl Speak, record a cursed audio thing for Twitter, use the cutesy ooh voice, karaoke one of my own songs, read a copy pasta, Cat Girl Speak, you pick my avatar, and now we get some new ones that get unlocked over time. For instance, Momacy mode for 5 minutes. You pick my IRL outfit, I just do a quick picture before I start stream that day. Prank call a friend. Eating an additional Warheads candy every time it lands on that with the maximum. I'm not putting an entire pound bag of Warheads in there. Chat chooses my Twitter profile picture for a day. Rizzler mode. Add an hour to stream. That we can negotiate. We might have to put that to like another stream. If there's one reason or another that we can't do it to that stream right away, we'll add it to the next one. Edit and release a clip. A future stream is about like STEM toys, like kinetic sand or things like that, and much more. And in fact, as this goes on, as we unlock milestones, there will be more things added to the wheel over time. So things get better and better the more subscriptions come in. For those who are interested or are already subscribed but don't but don't want to, necessarily contribute to this. If you want to do stuff through Pally, that will not contribute to the sub count, but it will contribute towards spins. You may notice that instead of going up to 50, which would be the next milestone for Pally, it is up to 30. So every $5, or whatever the next... so every $5... Wait, is it every $5? No. I'm trying to remember the increment for donos. So for subs, every 5 will set off a spin of the wheel. And every 10 will either be 2 spins of the wheel or 1 of chat's choice. With tips, I think we'll do the equivalent. If someone does drop 25, excuse me, we'll do a spin. That said, today, because I'm wanting to kick things off gently, the first step, the journey of 1,000 miles starts with a single step, I have made these low. We're gonna buy the apron. Well, get around to designing the merch for yourself, and we could make an apron. Also, hello, Vinyl. Oh, Vinyl, you'd be so cute in an apron. Okay, but this one wouldn't work for you. We need to get like the lace trimming and the frills and like basically just like a Maid Cafe apron. That would look better on you, I think. That'd be real cute. A little hard to spin on stage in that, but I think it'd be worth it. You'd be adorable. So yeah, let me go ahead actually and show you the new wheel. Right, and I have a button for it. Boop. Behold, the new wheel. First Twitter audio, prank call a friend, read a copy pasta, cutesy voice, chat's choice. There are a few more things in here that were not on that list, by the way. For instance, barking for 20 seconds. Roll for community game. That's why, by the way, today's schedule did not have a lot of specified days because anything could happen. Day 4 of fighting the Rona. Please get well soon. That's so sad. I really hope that you start feeling better very, very soon, Vinyl. If you're on day 4, then you're not too far off. Now, do I see new potential merch? Yes, and you get to design it. Or rather, we get to design it together. You get to design it, but I also need to make sure that it's appropriate and that kind of thing, So yeah, we get to design that together. Or are you talking about the apron? Well, if it's that important, then we'll figure it out. I do have the graphics saved. Jowaffly, oh my gosh, hello. So good to see you here. Thank you so much for popping in. How are you? If we have not met before, I am Odyssey of Odyssey Eurobeat. Yume Ray VT, thank you so much for the follow in the stream. It is great to have you here. If we have not met before, I am Odyssey of Odyssey Eurobeat. I make Eurobeat music, the likes of which has been featured in Super Eurobeat, Initial D, Hyundai, My, and very soon DDR. I hope you're all doing very, very well today. Hello, Sweet Memory. That name rings a bell. Hope you've been doing well lately. Yeah, I hope you're all doing very well today. I just got things started on our first incentives for SUBTEMBER. So what'll happen is, Blue Intellect will tip $5 and that will set off the first spin. That's really loud. Blue, thank you so much for that. Let's go ahead and give the wheel a spin, since we have already gone for it. I will say before we spin, is this model of your? Yes, it is. I have this model, and then I have a modified Jenny. This model is by the amazing Nijitan, and they have made quite a few of my models prior. I think they do amazing work. All right, so I will say that there are some things on this list that I have not coordinated yet. For instance, prank call. I still need to check in with Everett, buddy. And Latent has gifted a sub to Jowaffly. Let's get some love in the chat to Latent and Jowaffly for being around for those subs. Leighton, a quick peck on the cheek. Mwah, mwah. Thank you so much. And we have hit our first goal. I have quite a few things to set up now. All right, so the main goal is 5. All right, we are working on the next one. And Cobalt gifting a sub as well. Okay, we are cruising today. Yay! Oh, it's showing what I'm doing. Hold up, I need to hide that. Okay. Settings, we need that to be 5. Yeah, we'll make these the goals. Save and save. And we have 2 spins now, don't we? Or no, we have a spin, and then chat needs to write a tweet for me. So let's go ahead and spin the wheel, because now we can do that. All right, here we go. All right, karaoke break. Chat, you think of one of my songs that you want to hear me sing. I will sing the first verse up to the chorus, and then I'll let the riff play through. All right. And then we need to let y'all write a tweet for me, because that's on there now. All right. We're gonna scroll all the way up, and well, I'm not gonna do it this way. Hold on. We're not showing it through the wheel. We're gonna show it through. All right. Where is browser? I'm gonna do it this way. I am so excited. Oh wait, that's browser. I need window. Sorry. I'm very smart today and also attractive. All right. I think it could be that. Okay. Browser window. That's not the one I need. This one will do. We're gonna shrink that down just a smidge. And all right. It's time. Just have the chat in the next tweet be Discord ringtone. Oh no. I'll jot these down. Let's see. Discord ringtone. With the little asterisks around it. Alright, yeah, let's tweet first and then we'll pick a song for karaoke. Weebchan, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the stream. It is great to have you here. Please enjoy your emotes, your sub badge, and being part of the Oddities community. Let's get some love in the chat for Weebchan. Is it Weebchan or is it Vivibchan? They... Minute egg takes 3 minutes to boil. September implies the existence of... I might rewrite that as Top-tember. Hype train, yeah! Thank you! Yes. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, let's figure out the cursed tweet and then we'll figure it out. Dom-tember. Must it be Dom-tember? Alright. Okay. So are we just stringing all these together? Yeah, that's a fair point, Shannon. To boil. That is not Eurobeat. That's not either. Let's see. Discord, ringtone. Oh, why is it not playing? Ah, there it goes. Okay. Do you want anything else after this, or? Actually, maybe just this. You need the apron IRL. Okay, people are starting to request this enough. I do know you like this one, Pixie. Chat, how about I do this song for karaoke? Yeah, I think I'll do that now. Knock out a couple of birds with well, banger content. Bruce, let's see. The apron's gonna cook up some big bucks. Okay, yeah. Let me get ready for karaoke, and then we'll tweet out. Not me stalling. All right, here we go. All right, now the reverb's back on. I'm waking up on my own from the illusion of anything I didn't work for. I'm getting back in my zone for revolution, a world imagination adored. I'll make a promise here, I'll make a promise now, as long as I'm alive. We're taking to the top and I'll never stop till the moment I die. I'll ignite a crack of desire, impact guaranteed. Setting off a blaze into a night made of fire. Baby, follow me. Never said the karaoke would be good. All right, now that's squared away. I think this is cursed enough as it is. I think Ghostly Feline Dev, thank you so much for the follow on the stream. It is great to have you here. I stream every weekday at 2 p.m. and I'm also been featured in Super Eurobeat, Initial D, Hyundai, My, and very soon DVR. All right. Do you want to add to this, or are we just good to go? Because we do have Discord ringtone. A 3-minute egg takes me 3 minutes to boil. Bottom text. Okay. Every banger tweet ends with that. That tweet sucks, post it. Looks like we missed the train. That's okay. We'll get him next time. Let's see. Perfect. All right, well, here we go. Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. There is still time. Let's see. Just completely nonsensical. Is it called bottom text because I posted it? Maury Mouse, I beg your pardon. Darling, projection is a terrible thing. I recommend against it with me, okay? Much appreciated. Now, where were we? Right. We're gonna go ahead and hide that for now. All right. Well, we're already well on our way. Aw, Vinyl. That's okay, darling. You don't need them. Just sit down and listen like a good boy. Oh no. You're already starting to... No, it's already starting to get out there. Oh no. Quick sippy. All right. Today there wasn't too much. Assume the one that calls some outbreak not safe for life. All right. Consider it captured in 4K 60 FPS. All right. So the next thing that we have then. So if we've already gone ahead and done chat writing and tweet in 2 more streams, sorry, in 2 more subs, then we have unlocked an MS Paint request stream. And Maury Mouse has just gifted 10. All right, let's give some love in the chat to Maury Mouse. So allow me to express the scale of what has just happened. Okay, so the next goal is what, 15? I'm pretty sure the next goal is 15. All right, save and save. And allow me to share the extent of what's happened. That unlocks MS Paint request next stream and new sound alert. And you pick my throne gifts. Let me jot these down, actually. Okay, so MS Paint stream, new sound alert, and throne gifts. Oh, wait a minute. We're at 13. So we're just up to the MS Paint, new sound alert. Yes. And that, by the way, that is chat. The cool thing is we could spin the wheel twice. If it'll show both fingers, please. Or, and get this, you could choose one. Your choice. You get fewer of them, but you get the one you want. Just let me know. I love gambling. Spin the wheel. Any percent speedrun of Odyssey's September plans. Oh gosh. All right. So we have unlocked those. And by the way, yeah, we still have those. As the great Illymation said, I'm here for the chaos. I see. Oh no, more and more people are liking it. Gamble responsibly, I'm here for the cast. I'm getting the sense that you want to spin the wheel twice as opposed to picking something once. Very well. There we go. Every time I change the sub overlay, it looks like I'm highlighting my apron. Is that right? I feel like this will look a lot better. Like, I look good in the 3D, but I feel like 2D props look better on 2D. Well, yeah, of course, Cobalt. I can't say that I'm having a cookout and not actually cook. Look, see? It's Labor Day. You're supposed to. I just want to cook for Pete's sake. I just want to grill for Pete's sake. All right. So I'm getting the sense that we want to spin it twice, right? All right, let's do the next spin. And by the way, there's some of these that I still need to set up. Thank you so much for the follow, Arcos18. Great to have you here. There is hair in my eye. Oh. And I stream every weekday at 2 p.m. Pacific. And my work's been featured in Super Eurobeat, Initial D, Hyundai, My, and very soon DDR. All right, so spin number 1. If it lands on one that I haven't coordinated yet, we'll just spin again. This will now be a 4-hour stream. And the next one. Let me get the timer ready. Actually, you know what? No.
Nice.
All right, let me get a couple things ready for that. First, I'm going to need the 5-minute timer. But I could also go ahead and make things even more appropriate. I didn't even plan for this part. I'm just taking good care of you. Five minutes begins now, Pyon. All right, Pyon. That is 2 of our redemptions for getting 2 more spins, Pyon. As you can tell, there's going to be additional rewards as things go on, Pyon. They are very bouncy, aren't they, Pyon? But as you can see, I take very good care of you. Oh, forgive me, Pyon. How very dangerous of me. I need to be wearing my apron, Pion. Allow me to fix that. Okay. A
Customization.
little more, Pion.
He's tenderizing the ground.
Of course.
Write that down. Write that down.
Almost ready, Pion. Little more. And right there. And there we are. Close enough, Pion. How does it look on me? Benoit grill. Indeed, Pion. Here I thought the only steamy thing was the grill behind you, Pion. Well, does it surprise you? I'm very bouncy. Honestly, aw, Cobalt. I think you'll get there in no time, Pion. I've only gotten through the first minute. This is awful, Pion. All right. I see that we are off to a very good start today, Pion. Make sure the food doesn't burn low. Well, I tell you what. Think of it head fats, Pion. Actually, I think this is a little bit off center. 1 second, Pion. Hi. A little bit more. It's got to be right there, Pion. All right, we're gonna do that and back here and boop boop. There we go, Pion. Any more? Gotta go quick before I suffer any suffer any more dizziness. Be careful, Pion. Please don't be dizzy. Jesse, we gotta cook, Pion. Well, I don't have any stones behind me, although I do have some kebabs and some sausages and some onions, Pion. I couldn't find any carrots. But maybe next time, just how we gotta cook. There you go, Pion. That's the right attitude. Okay, this is a very good stream for it to be. What is my ideal barbecue plate actually, Pion? That's a good question. I really like hot dogs, Pion. We need to make popcorners. What's a popcorner, Pion? That sounds funny. Is that popcorn? Is that corn on a stick, Pion? I have no idea. My ideal barbecue plate, Pion. I would probably get 1 hot dog, 1 hamburger with cheese, some fruit salad, Pion, maybe some potato casserole, Pion. Let's see. If I have to be in character, then very likely a roasted carrot, Pion. But also, I actually really like grilled asparagus, Pion. It's really, really good. If you haven't had it straight off the grill, then you're really missing out, Pion. Super, super tasty. Go for a ribeye right now. That's true, Pion. Now, at cookouts, we tend not to do steaks. We tend to do burgers or hot dogs, Pion, and that's okay. Oh, and potato chips. Like, I like all kinds of chips, Pion, but my favorite has to be potato chips in particular, Pion. Plain ones, actually. As much as I like the barbecue or other ones, or even jalapeno, I really like regular potato chips, Pion. 2 number 9s, 245s, 1 with extra dip. Did they ask for the vegan variety on that one, Vinyl Pion? Yeah, I only have a couple of orders here. I can only fit so much on the thing, Pion. I can only take so many orders, Pion. Not sure where that came from. I'm sorry, Pion. Yeah. So I don't necessarily need the chips to be plain. I will dip them in things, Pion, like bean dip or French onion dip, Pion. Super, super good. Usually have a hot dog, cheeseburger, mac and cheese, Pion, and a nice root beer or small cup. Ooh, that's a good choice, Pion. I do like root beer, Pion. I actually think I prefer it. Aw, thank you, Neon Furs. Good to see you, Pion. Can we get some love in the chat for Neon Furs? Neon Furs, Pion. I am already having some regrets. This is my first day of September, and we are getting close to our next goal in September. We've Chat's already written a tweet. We are already going to do an MS Paint stream on Wednesday. Chat gets to pick a new sound alert, and then in 2 more. And the bunny speech timer is done. Contemplated keeping the outfit on. Nah, it'll be an unlock. All right. Our selections. We'll go back here. There we go. Gotta have the apron back on though. doop, 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 doop. A bit more like that. And then, I guess just, oh, needs a little more. And that fits right about there. Yeah. Okay, doop. Made it for the end of the redeem. I'm so lucky. Aww. Well, I mean, I'm sure that y'all clipped the bunny speech moments, right? Right. But yeah. Oh no, people's reactions to the tweet. I'm sorry. I don't usually like to post these, but to share these. But you know what? It's funny enough. So true bestie slay. Bottom text implies the existence of a top text. Cement. Incredible. The perfect month for me. We get the other 11 months. Subs get their own month because we think it's Domcember, I'd say. And a very concerned Gabe. Oh, Gabe, I'm sorry you have to see me like this. But yep, thought I would show you the fruit of your labor on Labor Day. But yeah, now you can see why I've gone ahead and shaped the streams the way that I have with the schedule, where there's not really a set thing yet, you know? Because it could change on a moment's notice. Like next stream, after the music production stream, it'll be the MS Paint request stream. We'll just be on that. Thank you for that, buds. Yay! So it'll be very wacky, ideally, over the course of the month. So I think that'll be really cool. But yeah, favorite barbecue cookout plate. Actually, last year, or it might have been over a year ago, I had the honor of trying out like a sausage place, like kielbasa and sausage and bratwurst and all that kind of thing. I think I like really fancy sausages for like grilling and just like cut them up a bunch. You add some flavoring to it. Yeah. Trying to be a little careful with my voice today. I kind of hit today. So really fancy sausage, you say? Don't test me. Alternatively, yes, I really love cutting them up into tiny little pieces, and you know, chewing on them extra lots with my teeth. You know, just really, you know. Yeah. I don't know what else to do. Aw, thank you, Reed Ice. I'm glad that you think so. And welcome to the stream. It's great to have you here. Neon, is that an agreement or are you barking at me? Coincidentally, barking is on the cursed wheel today. Let's see. Oh, actually, I just realized. Okay, chat rights to tweet is on there. It was supposed to be unlocked after the first one, but additional rewards will be added to this as you unlock things with regular ones. What does the apron say? Good question, good question. So the apron says, I just want to grill and listen to Odyssey. I based it on the I just want to grill for God's sake meme. And I just found like a really nice apron asset, and I just edited that together to make a kind of a cursed meme. Oh, I'm a little too tall for this. Let me scroll. Let me move back down. And oh, not that way. There we go. There we go. Yeah. So many people have liked it so far that that might be the product that we design into real merch. I might have to replace the actual grilling man, because I think that is clip art, for which we would have to create, for which we would have to secure the rights and like pay for it. We'd have to figure something out, but not impossible, you know? Considering the tank top, I have to ask, do you actually grill? I know how to grill. I don't do it as often as I'd like. And Borderline James, how could I resist? Ready? And there you have it. New art of Audi grilling. I'd be down for that. Maybe like get what about a redraw of one of the barbecue Kill la Kill cosplayer? I am not familiar with the Kill la Kill cosplayer. Having bacon for breakfast, so that apron is appropriate. And this time I've synced my headphones, not a cafe speaker this time. I appreciate that. And yeah, I had bacon this morning too. It's been good. Also, hello, I hope you're doing very, very well today. I feel like if Audi was to make an apron, it would have to have frozen strawberries on it. So for a meme apron, no. For a genuine apron for my own purposes, well, I'd have to think about it. Crunch time. Y'all still have 3 hours with me. I didn't think this far ahead. I didn't think y'all were gonna jump to it right away. But yeah, I had so many different thoughts just rush through my head. But yeah, did I go over these with you? Roll for community game. We do get to play a game together. Chat picks the next game. Add an hour to stream. We did that today. Bark for 20 seconds. Warhead candy. Edit and release new short. Pion for 5 minutes. Wait, do I have Pion and Bunny Girl speak? Because those are redundant. Chat picks my outfit. Or an avatar. Let's see. Chat picks avatar. Because picking my outfit will be, that's a milestone. Chat writes tweet, you already did that. Karaoke break, we did the one of those today. Mommy C for 5 minutes. Rizzler mode for 5 minutes. Record cursed audio for Twitter. Prank call a friend. So this one I may re-roll until I've got everyone's permissions. I'm actually going through and like asking people that I want to potentially call for permission, because that way, like, if there's something going on, or if they're going through something, or if they just don't want to be bothered, that gives them the option to opt out. I know it kind of spoils the surprise, but they may also not get called, you know? The odds are not amazing. Read a copy pasta. Cutesy voice for 5 minutes. Actually, speaking of voices, I might need to lower my timbre a little bit. Chat chooses my profile picture for a day. Nya for 5 minutes. Or, that's basically cat girl mode for 5 minutes. Sub EC for 5 minutes. And, of course, chat's choice. Thank you for the headbutts. But yeah, that's what we have lined up. And more things will get added to this over time. Yeah. Turn that off. Nope. Off, please. Kuliko cosplay and Daniel Casalota. Here you go, baby. This one's just for you. Should I do the kiss more into the microphone, like, you know? Still figuring out how to do that. Quick crunch. I had a late breakfast, early lunch today, so I'm just using filler until it's dinner time. Actually, wait a minute. I need to check something real quick. I'm so sorry. Fridge. Sorry about that. I ordered groceries today, and because I forgot some when I ordered them last time, and I put them all away except for a thing of pineapple ham sausages, because I really like those. They make a really nice breakfast. Or you throw them into a hot dog bun; they're a great lunch. So I forgot to put those in the fridge, and I feel like they'll be okay, but it's one of those things where it's like, aw. Also, I'm gonna try something real quick. I don't like going for an MRI this morning, seeing my brain tumor shrinking. Can I get some Audi good luck? Chat, can we get some love in the chat? Can we get some good luck together? Send Deflated Eagles your very best. Deflated, you absolutely have this. You're gonna do amazing. It's gonna shrink down. You've been dealing with this like an absolute champion. You've 110% got this. You hear? Yep, let's see those Audi hearts. Let's see those regular hearts. Let's see whatever you've got. Give Deflated Eagles your best in chat today, yeah? It's either I find you one or I make one. Wait, one of what? Oh, to find a strawberry apron. Well, I would not decline that. I would not reject that. All right, back to here. Not gonna lie, Apron Odyssey is cute. This is a cute look, not gonna lie. Yeah, pineapple sausages. Okay, so I didn't really think too much about it until, so my family celebrated Christmas late this year because a lot of us, my parents had COVID and my sister's family all kind of had COVID. But at last, in mid-January, we finally got together to do that, to celebrate. And my mom cut up some pineapple sausage into like little coins, little discs, and basically just cooked that up that way. And they were so good. And we don't do a lot of ham. We don't do a lot of that here. Like we'll do like beef or fish or chicken, that kind of thing. But I love pork already as it is, and then like pineapple in there. Oh my gosh, it's so good. I love it. I shouldn't, but I do. Yeah, I really got to be careful. If we're doing this for 4 hours, then I need to be very careful. You know what? I wonder if I might take that the +1 hour to stream off for future things. I feel like that could be dangerous if my voice is not in good condition. We'll see. We'll roll with it. There's a lot that we're kind of figuring out as we go. Actually, that's one thing I wanted to talk about. I think some of you might have heard that I was considering doing a subathon this month. And I thought about that, but I realized that I don't have that kind of stamina. I'm not in your Corone Iron Mouse kind of vein of like streaming for hours and hours and hours and hours on end. You can hear the rasp in my voice now. But on the same token, I did want to do something fun for this month. So September seemed like the way to go. And I figured instead of doing a short sprint, we'd make it more of a campaign, more of a marathon. With it really coming to a crescendo in that last week of September, which Twitch has allowed to really activate for gifted subs. Because a lot of the discounts are on individual subscriptions. And I wanted to do something fun like this for a while, you know. Campaign D&D. I mean, kind of. If only. Actually, chat, do you play D&D? Do you have a character for D&D, or have you played that kind of game? Are you more like a Pathfinder player, or I'm a sorceress. Played a JoJo D&D campaign once. How did that go? JoJo and D&D, I could see that working pretty well. Oh no. Oh, there's a few more comments. Is SUBTEMBER all about Dom from the Fast and Furious movies? You lost the spin, didn't you? Yes. Yeah. Hydrate, yes, thank you. Ah, thank you. Got my pineapple juice, I got my Red Bull, all good. Chat. I've been playing D&D since Advanced D&D, but I've dabbled in others and many a homebrew, including a Digimon D&D one. Alright, so chat real quick. We've been working on my voice insecurity. Have I mixed the pineapple juice and Red Bull? Of course I have, it's me! So I've been working on a voice insecurity for some time now, and I try to speak a little bit more naturally on stream, and it's been helping my voice recovery quite a bit. I also speak higher when I'm more enthusiastic, and I think that's kind of kicking in, but I guess I'm saying it now to put it to words and to not ask for permission. It's gonna be a bit drastic, but I'm gonna speak more naturally. Alrighty, and it's not too far different. I feel like I speak pretty naturally now, but you know, there's a little bit more depth, a little bit lower. I think I'm just scared and insecure. Even Mama C gets a little bit like this, you know. it's important that it's easy to interpret me the way that I want, you know? Make it easy for you, one way or another. And I realized that I have so many other... Giving up on voice training entirely. I don't really care about my voice. The only motivation I had was to appease cis people. Yeah, then don't do it. If that's the only reason that you're doing it, then don't. Yeah, you are your own person. Define yourself by what you're looking for. I like the idea of having a feminine voice. There are things about... oh, take care. Thank you so much for coming. Have a great rest of your day. For me, there are things that I want for myself. Things that sound superficial, but I have, I guess, deeper reasons for them. And coming to terms with my own voice is difficult. Hello, Joshua Time. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for joining us at the Labor Day barbecue. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I just need to give myself permission to speak lower, more naturally. Like a lot of my favorite VTubers have lower voices, and I love that. Is that going to... At this point, it might be Joshua Time. I just made this for today for the sake of having like a meme to wear during the cookout, but honestly, it's becoming enough of a thing to where it might just become new merch. We would have to revamp it to not use the clip art, but at this point, enough people are asking to where it's like, this could be viable. I feel you, Audie. You're not alone in feeling like that. Been voice training myself, and it's really tough sometimes, but you shouldn't push yourself too hard or force yourself for the sake of others. Real ones support regardless. And I guess that's the thing. I'm pretty proud of the progress that I've made. Like, people have even said, like, yeah, you know, I listen to you sing now, and even your singing is different. It's like, I wish I could hear that. But the cool thing is I'm learning to trust you and roll with what you're saying, and just stop worrying about it so much. Also, I just realized. Set that to 35. Yeah. So I guess I'm starting to learn that instead of worrying about having a cutesy, girly voice, I should be quite happy with the fact that I have a deeper, more womanly voice. And I think that's okay. TBH, your old songs kind of sound weird now because your voice is so different. Is that right? Yeah, I do notice that difference. I remember early on, after I came out, people were like, oh no, Odyssey's gonna try to make, you know, it's gonna try to sing different and whatnot. I'm like, oh no, I won't do that. And then people were like, oh, lol, Odyssey doesn't even sound different now. What was the point of that? It's like, really? Really? Going with that? Huh? So, might as well just go with it. Yeah, it's weird how many people go out of their way to comment the kind of thing. It's like, why are you here? But yeah, live with ourselves every second of every day, so changes that others notice are things that, yeah, honestly, yeah. But, yeah, sorry, there's that. But you're being kind to yourself. Yeah, the other thing is, if I don't do this, I'm gonna end this week of streaming and just be like, oh, what's up, you guys? I'm Odyssey of Odyssey Eurobeat. Let's get some love in the chat. Having chain smoking gravel.
Wazowski.
I'll sound hot like Odyssey real voice reveal. Odyssey is gonna sing about mouthfeel and Blahai. I think I got a comment like that, and I really wanted to joke about it. Akiyama Audi. I'm afraid I don't get it.
Always watching, Wazowski. Always watching.
Oh, I do need to take another sip, though. Folks will find a reason to be annoyed regardless. Being public means finding a way, ignore trolls who will troll regardless, which isn't easy or fun. Alright, I'll do another sip. Ooh. So the thing with that is, too, I just have other stuff to do. Every once in a while, I'll do just, like, branding search terms just to see what's coming up for songs that I've worked on, or if certain things bubble up. And I've seen threads and things like that. I've seen some dark corners of the internet talking about some recent news. And I had the option to dive in and take a look, and I'm like, you know what? I don't need to know. none of what is spoken there will affect how I make my music, how I interact with my community, how I do any of that. It's just not going to do any of that. There's nothing that I could gain from listening to hatred. I mean, don't get me wrong. I used to spend my time in some pretty iffy places on the internet. Let's be real. But I don't really need to. There's other stuff going on, you know? So, aw, thank you, Deflated. I think the real voice just beat the Rona out of me. Is that right? You feeling better? Aw, I'm glad. But yeah, there's no way that I could keep doing, long streams, and speak as high as I was. What were we on about before this? Why did I go to those places? In short, for a little bit of it, I was, a little bit of it was trying to find a space to, be edgy. Cause like I had angst and a lot of things that I was going through, and it felt like a place where a lot of interesting things were happening. And, it also became a place where I could search things up and find out. It was a place where I was managing loss in the family. It introduced me to a couple of shows and things that that brought me out here. That showed me sort of the rest of the world. And at the time, I saw it as an excuse to have the kind of discussion that can only happen without names, without anything like that. Just that. I believed it was a core and earnest discussion, but over time that, you know, I've obviously learned better. It just gets rotten very quickly. Yeah. How do I say? I just kind of learned over time. It's like, you know what? I would rather be basic or like something cringy than disallow myself happiness. Like, I'd rather be into stuff that I used to cringe at. Like, life is short. Would you rather have fun? Or would you rather have the right opinion on media? Or, and I mean, not necessarily in terms of ethics, but in terms of like, oh, this kind of movie is bad. Or this kind of fashion is bad. Or pumpkin spice is bad. It's like, really? You have such a limited time on this planet. And you're gonna spend time worrying that other people like a collection of spices as a flavor? I don't know. I mean, I have a little bit of that too. I spend my time making Nightcore Italo Disco for a living, but I like that. That makes me happy. And it seems to make a lot of you happy too. And hell, now I get to be an anime woman on the internet, and I get to grill things and cook things. So, yeah, I think, I got better stuff to do. There's a book, actually, what's it? The Courage to be Disliked. It's technically a precursor to a certain kind of philosophy. Courage to be disliked. I think it's a preface to like Jungian philosophy. What's the name? What's the is the stuff on the grill burning? Nah, it's very slow. It's very slow. You'll see that it's very static. Let's see. Where is it? It's a kind of philosophy for sure, but I'm trying to remember. Adlerian philosophy. Hello, Kappa. Good to see you. Adlerian philosophy, but it's really just about like, why care? There are more important things to worry about than whether or not certain people like you, you know? I got stuff to do. The reason I call it Nightcore Italo Disco is a lot of Eurobeat was essentially made from Italo Disco that was sped up. So Nightcore Italo Disco. It does a disservice to High Energy and some of the other origins of Eurobeat, but it's a quick shorthand for Eurobeat in a way that's funny. I love slow cooking. Ooh, honestly, I need to do more slow cooking. I don't have a lot of patience for it, but but I like it quite a bit. Crunch. Yeah, I have a slow cooker, but I need to use it more. I do a lot more like frying in a pan or like baking. Okay. Technically, I have an air fryer. The issue is it's just part of a toaster oven, and I don't do as much air frying as I thought I would. Spheres of emotional influence and control are important too if you want to set goals on what you want to change in the world. Start with the things in your immediate influence and expand outwards in concentric circles from there. That is very profound, Shinon. Yes. We have control over our immediate sphere, and we can build from there. Slow cooking in a slow cooker is amazing in the fall. Ooh. Okay, I can imagine like, okay, if I bring out like the crock pot and I get some apple cider and like some apple juice and some apples and some cinnamon and some nutmeg and just have that simmering all day and just having the house smell like cinnamon apples. I'm also just getting a pork loin. All right, take care, Maddie. Have a great rest of your day. Just getting a pork loin, throwing Mojo marinade over it and letting it go over 6 hours. Is that right? That's well said. We don't have control over everything, but we do have control over our immediate surroundings. To some extent, yeah. It's amazing what we can do with the control that we do have. That's something that I've had to learn too. It is easy to feel like... It's very easy to feel like a victim of our own circumstances, and in some cases we are. We can experience injustices at the hands of others, or we can go through things that we did not initiate, things that are beyond our control for why we are there. But we do have enough influence over ourselves to do what we can to get ourselves out. Not to say that we have to do everything alone, but we do have quite a bit of power over over what we do and what we can accomplish on our own. When pot cooking in general is the best, I've taken to adding a little too much water in my pasta sauce and just boiling the pasta in this. Ooh, that's a good idea. Tried using apple cider or for marinating fish or pork chops. I made a violette sauce with apple cider. I have not. That sounds really good. The starch from the pasta thickens the sauce absorbs into the flavors. Oh. I am already eating chips and my mouth is watering just reading that. Garlic and salsa works as an emulsifier in that way too. Ooh. Not gonna lie. Last year and I think a little bit of this year, my mom, my sister, and I have our boards on Pinterest. And I need to go back on there. Like, Pinterest is one of those things that I'll hop onto. It's like, oh, I haven't been here in ages. I love this stuff. And then I'll go away for another month. I'll come back and say, oh, that's great. It's so cool. And then I'll go away. And one of the boards that I have is like fall baking, fall cooking. I'm eating a watermelon sour. Oh, that sounds really good. That makes my mouth water too. Like, I like sour candy. Whole dozen of butter croissants. Yeah. Once the weather gets a little bit colder, I can't wait to start baking. Actually, I'm excited about that. So that'll be pretty cool. We for real got to get you a cooking stream so chat can teach you how to become Gordon Ramsay. Do you all want to replace one of the things that's on the reward list here? Actually, hold on. Let me boost it back up. But I would not be against adding that like this month. Cooking stream, like set up the camera over Eurobeat Betty Crocker. Maybe that could be the IRL stream. Like, instead of going out somewhere, that could be the cooking stream. Hello, Zaddy. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How you doing? Baking or cooking? Yeah, honestly, I'd be super down to do that. I'm doing great, Zaddy. We are very much in the throes of the first day of the first stream, or the first few hours of the first stream of SUBTEMBER. But yeah, I feel like that would be a great option for an IRL stream if we do get to that tier, to that level. Just saying. Actually, I think I'll just hide that. There we go. Euro baking with Odyssey, VTuber confectionery TikTok series. I'm not against that either. It's raw! I'm gonna have another sip real quick. You know what I've realized? I think something to do with my sinuses is a little out of shape. Agent B7. Agent B7. Agent B7. This one's for you then, baby. Are you ready? Oi shikunare moe moe kyun. It's a little weird to do the moe moe kyun with the ada ada voice. But I hope that worked very well. Good, good, good. I'm glad. Where's the Eurobeat sauce? So apparently, this channel was recommended to me. Is this a V-cooking channel or is it just a coincidence? At the moment, it's a coincidence, although we are talking about possibly doing a stream. Malgrund actually make Eurobeat music, like you're hearing in the background. My work has been featured in Super Eurobeat, Initial D, Hyundai, Maimai, and actually very soon DDR. So, Malgrund, do you like Eurobeat? Eurobeat music like Deja Vu, Gas Gas Gas, Running in the 90s, that kind of thing? Yeah, I'm pretty excited about that too, Zaddy. Hydrate, that I can do. Ugh. That was almost entirely pineapple juice pulp. Alright, pineapple juice, a little bit of Red Bull. Hello, Moongeisty, good to see you. I don't listen to it on the regular, but I like it. Oh, right on. Are you familiar with Ken Blast? Like the top, when the sun goes down, New Horizon, Turn It Around, that kind of thing. Call Me Through the Night. Yeah, I'd love to do a cooking stream. That'd be pretty cool. So how's that Red Bull partnership going? It's probably not gonna happen. I'm not very exclusive to Red Bull these days. Everything good? I hope you're okay. And in Australia, no joke, has a Hyundai i30 sports car named after. Is that right? Aw, yay. At TBF, your aesthetics fit strawberry monster better anyway. I mean, Red Bull could come up with a strawberry flavor. There's still time. I'm going to turn off this little fan that's blowing right at me on stream. Rather on my desk. But yeah, the energy drink metagame strong. I will confess that lately I've been a little bit more about like powdered beverages. I got some Red Bull with my groceries today just because like it'll be a little bit before what I've ordered makes its way in. But I do find it's a little bit more affordable. Don't you remember my car, the black and white? That's right! I forgot about that. I'm sorry, it's been a little bit. I haven't seen Jessica in such a long time. I've been drinking so much tea these past few days. Honestly, wise choice. Tea is the right way to go. Honestly, hard to do better than that. Mainly someone who listens to OST, so I've recently gotten into synthwave stuff. I went into uni for music composition recently. I've been getting into DAWs. Also, my fingers like to hit the enter key when I'm trying to put in apostrophe. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that, Malgrund. That's fair. I used to use Logic Pro for many, many years. Then I switched to Ableton for one, and now I am in Bitwig more often than not. I've made a lot of the last couple years worth, or the last year's worth of music in Bitwig Studio. It's a nice middle ground between the two. Now that I think about it. Hello, Kagami Flurry. That is the song in the background. I think it is it's the 2019 version. But yes, for those who don't know, if you're familiar with with Discord by Eurobeat Brony, the most popular version is a remix by The Living Tombstone. The original is by me. I am Eurobeat Brony. And I hope you're doing well, Kagami. We are on day one of our big SUBTEMBER campaign. We've already written a cursed tweet. One of the future streams is going to be MS Paint requests. And then at some point we're going to pick a new sound alert together. And pretty soon we'll be picking out some throne gifts. I'm doing great, Kagami. I'm having a really good day today, actually. Like, I don't know, I'm just really happy. Malgren, thank you so much for the follow on the stream. It is great to have you here. MS Paint, yeah. Writing a curse tweet in cursive. Someday. It would just be, I can. That's kind of the benefit of it being in MS Paint. If it looks bad, it's just MS Paint. If I really wanted it to look good, then I would do it in Photoshop. So there's that. Cursed tweet in cursive while cursing. Just a heck word. Aw, thank you, Pixie. I can sketch cutesy, and I think that's enough. I've got enough of a style to where it's passable. Speaking of cursive, I've heard of British accents being called cursive accents. Oh no, that kind of makes sense. Ah, jeez, oh gosh. Oh, thank you for that, Pats. Aw, yay. Okay. Am I able to do a thing from here? I don't think it will. Hey! What was that for? Hey! Cursive accents. I don't think I've heard that before, but it kind of makes sense. Hey! What's that all about? Potassium. Well, yeah, but I'm already cooking, see? Like, does this mean nothing to you? Does the sanctity of what I'm cooking mean nothing? I am grilling, like, sausages and burgers and bell peppers and what looks like 4 very large corn kernels together, so, yeah. Yeah. Kinda wish I could stick my tongue out in 3D, too. Bet. Yeah, it's one thing I really like about the new Jenny model, like, just the option of just like, bet. Have I told any of you why that's like a thing? Just the whole bit. I suppose I can tell it. If you haven't, if you're not familiar, I'm a lurk. We'll have you on as background. All right, on, yeah, do what you gotta do, B7. 3D tongue reveal will be at 300 sub goal. Want to have a 3D model with hand tracking so I can use the finger at my own will? I mean, you can. Just get a Vroid model and get like a leap motion, because you can get mostly like some amount of tracking. Mine isn't amazing, but it gets the job done. Actually, I wonder if I mounted it by my existing web camera, if it might track my my gestures better. But yeah, you can most definitely do that, Moon. So the thing with bit is, so for a little while, I was really into VR chat, and there are these specific models that, that's a really long ending. There's a specific model that, that Pixie and I used to really, really like. And, one of the faces that you could get it to make was just bit. It would just do something, and it just looked very goofy. It's just I don't know. I make the bit. Bit. And, it became so endearing and just so funny between us. It's just like, hey, guess what? Bit. And then it became so beloved. Ito. Bit. Kinda, yeah. It took me a second to get what you were on about, Vera, but, kinda. Bit. Crunch time. Exactly. I want to get back into VR chat again. Like, that was a really fun time. The only crunch time Odyssey doesn't. Oh gosh, yeah. Don't put yourselves into crunch time if you. Iggy. Okay. One moment, please. Let me see if I can get this right. Iggy. Hi, honey. I always try to get the cadence of it right, but I'm not 100% sure if I get it. There's a version of it specifically that's like assigned to Suise, and I try to get it pretty close to that. Not 100%, but pretty close. I think it's the hydrate reminder. Actually, for those who are familiar with some of my work, but for whom this song might be new, I have some releases not just on my own, but also on like Attack the Music or Professor Records, with whom I no longer work, but it's still out there. And Blue Intellect. This one's for you, baby. Ready? I feel like you need to make the kiss noise into the mic a little more. It's like, hold on. A little hard to do with 3D, but at least it's possible. Yeah. Aww. That's such a cute reaction. What the heck? Ah! Aw, Blue. Gosh. Me from like 3 years ago would have been completely blown away. Probably surprised, but eventually relieved. Aww. Oh, Cinder's emote is so cute. Look at that. Weird tangent, but every time I go out to like watch Cinder or like see her tweet on something, I don't know, she's just really sweet. I have quite a lot of respect and fondness for Cinder. I want to be Cinder when I grow up, let's be real. Like Eurobeat Cinder. When I'm pulling in a little bit more. It's a little bit warm today, but not super toasty. Ooh, sorry, this song reminds me, chat. Halloween is coming. After SUBTEMBER is October. I wonder if I should start working on a Halloween track. I already have Lace and Linen done for like a regular original. It is the spooky month. It's a little hard to do that motion. A little hard to do that motion like with the capturing. I wonder if there's a way. I'm sure there's a setting that I could undo or redo to get motion to be a little easier. Focal length, look down threshold, gaze strength. Let's see. Body stiffness, neck stiffness. Movement smoothing. Maybe movement smoothing and range. It's closer, but not quite. I haven't really putzed around with the settings much. Make a new spoopy track. Ooh, okay. That could be added, yeah. Let's see. Maybe that could be the track in a day challenge. Yeah, I feel like if we're making a track in a day, that could be the Halloween song. I like that idea. That's a good idea. Hello, Meow Hong. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah. So one thing I'm gonna do. Boop, boop, boop. I'm gonna scroll up one thing. There's something that I should have done earlier that I'm going to do now. There we go. But yeah, I'd be super down to make like a new, like a Halloween track. And if you earn it before October hits, then I guess we'll just start a little early, you know? I'm gonna move the chips back over here. And the thing is, like, I've been trying to think a little bit about like what would a new Halloween track be? Because there's like Reaper, where it's about like someone who thinks that they're like the Grim Reaper, and Nightmare, which is a little bit more Toho related. Like, I'm trying to think of the angle that I would go with the Halloween track. Do I go into like succubus or like nurse, or do I stick with like actual horror, you know? Oh. Do what you gotta do, Malgrand. Take care. Also, I just realized I really anime eating noised just a second ago. Did not mean to do that. Hello, Skylander Dragons. I'm doing very well. How about yourself? Go full on Charlie Brown and do a sheet ghost. Nah. I don't think I'll do that. I'd rather, I think I'd do something a little different. It's not a bad idea, but, I don't know. I don't think I'd be able to execute on that too super well. Aw, thank you. Nijitan made it for me. They're my VTuber parent. And, I had a whole follow-up ready and it just fell apart. What? How many subjects? Right, Vampire Audie. Is that? Would you want Vampire? Vampire Audie. Kind of the food behind you. It looks like it's gonna need a couple more hours to cook properly, but we'll see. We'll see. I will totally remember it before the end of stream and you know, pass it out to you all. And thank you for the follow, Skylanders. Dragons, great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Vampire Audie would have my Newsweek. Really? Vampire? Okay. Seeing more requests for it. Chat. Vampire Odyssey, Is that what you want? Just a little bit of the accent, the sultry, the seductive, the sense that at any point your neck could be my snack. That'd be cute. That'd be fun. I think that'd be pretty neato. I screen to come back and it's just... I'm sorry, that got me off guard. Oh my goodness. My goodness gracious. Aw, look at you. I'd have to keep it in mind then. I'll have to at least consider it after that. I mean, Hot Vampire already exists, but you know, we could do something a little bit more spooky. We'll see, we'll see. That's not to say it's a guarantee, just more a likely possibility. Crunch time. And I mean, by the way, whether or not the vampire song works out for me, you're free to, like, fan art is free to go in whatever PG-13 direction it goes, you know? Yes, Maury? Nothing. I see, I see. Yeah, I'm pretty excited for Halloween this year, too. Last couple years, I've been Jessica Rabbit. This year, I'm thinking Redacted. Jessica Rabbit works out pretty well, though, for like a generally surprisingly PG outfit, as long as I don't go too heavy on like skin revealing. But I have an idea for one that might be a little bit more my speed these days. Crunch. I just realized a window that I need to have open. But yeah, what are some other options that we could do for like a Halloween track? If not vampire, then what else? I'm thinking something like Frankenstein or something. Like Frankenstein's monster. Although what's weird is there's plenty of Eurobeat about Frankenstein's monster. There's Mr. Frankenstein, there's I, Mr. Frankenstein, there's, there are quite a few. Actually, see, now I'm curious. I'm gonna go on EurobeatPrime.com and, look up Frankenstein. Yeah, there's Mr. Frankenstein, and then there's Hi Frankenstein, and then there's Baby Call Me Frankenstein. Take inspiration from the Monster High girls. I'm afraid I'm not familiar with Monster High. Oh, that's Monster High. Okay. Maybe. Not the worst idea. Take another quick sip. Actually, if I remember right, there was a volume of SEB that was supposed to be very Halloween themed. I'm trying to remember though. Let's see. Super Eurobeat. Did they name it after something like that? Or, what was it? It was the one that had, like, Monsters Ready on it. Is that 190? It couldn't have been 195. When was that? There's a Halloween 2019 collection. Yeah, I know about the collections. but I'm not entirely sure about, what the heck? I know there's a few about Halloween, too. Let's see. Halloween. Got a one too many E's in it. E. Halloween, Halloween Night, and then Halloween by Jilly. 195. Yeah, I thought 195 had a couple. But I remember in 195 being a little bit brighter. Let's see. 195. Yeah, I thought so, because that one had Monsters Ready. I had Monsters Ready and one other. Oh, anything by, oh gosh, who did Cookie Spooky? Scream Team. Yeah, anything by Scream Team is inherently, almost inherently done. Yeah, I think there's one or two that they did that was not Halloween themed. Because, like, they did one about being a millionaire or something. Yeah, Boom Boom Scream, Horror Fantasy, Ice Cream, Cookie Spooky, Millionaire, Plastic Horror Show, and then Wacky Wackio. Please understand, I adore SCP. I like their Scream Team tracks. Wacky Wackio really put me off. Like, something about it just did not rub me the right way, even a little bit. It's not even the opera. It was just like, I don't know. It felt like I was being talked down to. I don't know, something about it was just, and please understand, this is not a matter of, oh, they did a bad job. They did a great job. They executed what they were looking for. It's just not my thing. And like, just about everything SCP does is great. So it's like, please understand that is just a personal take for me. Like, everyone involved is great. The songs themselves are well done. Just, they're just not ones that I'll go out of my way to listen to. But yeah, I could do like a vampire theme. Imagine. Maybe it should be a vampire for Halloween too. Yeah. Oh, you like the song, Vera? Yeah, Import You is really fun. I feel like 221 is a really good compilation. Is that right? 221. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, this one had some fire on it. Oh. Is it Bakamitai TV? Thank you so much for the follow and stream. It is great to have you here, and welcome to the cookout. We are on day one, or the first couple of hours of stream one of our September celebration. So please enjoy, make yourself at home, get yourself comfy. Yeah, I think I have this one actually. Yeah, SEB for You, Different Girl, Born to Be Wild in My Car, Kelly. Yeah. And then it had Wild Boys by Rich Hard. One of my least favorite songs of all time. Hello, Aaron Navash. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. I actually like a lot of Sunfire tracks. I even really liked Rich Hard's Pirates. But something about Wild Boys just did not click with me. It's a delicious Mojo pork today. Ooh, gosh, that sounds really good. Despite what I've got here, I do have a confession to make. I have not cooked very much today other than breakfast. Like I had bacon and eggs and spinach and some hash browns, but after that, I've just been munching on chips. Given how late I had breakfast today, I just kind of held off. May I ask, what is Mojo pork? What is it that makes it Mojo? What gives pork its Mojo? I don't do enough like unique cooking to where I'd remember that, but it sounds delicious. I do like pork. Oh yeah, chat. In case you popped in later after this question came through, what is your favorite barbecue plate? It could be like steak and burgers and hot dogs. It could be tofu something. It could be veggies. It could be chips. When you're at a cookout, what is your dream plate? You know? Hot dogs, yeah. I like hot dogs, not gonna lie. Okay, Costco hot dogs though. Costco slaps. I miss the Polish dogs that they used to do. Like that little bit of extra spice just took them from great to like just you know? Cuban pork made with cumin, orange, and lime juice, sour orange juice, authentic but substitute, fresh oregano, garlic, pepper, and olive oil, then slow roasted and mixed with a sauce of the same plus more oregano and mint. Ooh, okay. Bratwurst, a good burger. Moejo is a marinade made up of various citrus and fruits. Plenty of garlic and herbs like cilantro and oregano is extremely flavorful, often paired best with pork and chicken. That sounds so good. Oh my gosh. I need to start marinating more. And hello, GLMD. Over here we have some kebabs. We got some skewers with beef and some peppers. And we got some sausages. We got a couple of onions. I think that's corn. Yeah, I think that's a thing of corn and some more like jalapenos. And looks like a couple of steaks. Yeah, that's what we got. I missed the yeah, they told us they were removing them because they were adding burgers, which they never added. Yeah, I heard a different story. I heard that they got rid of them because they weren't selling very well. It's such a shame. Just a picture of it in Discord if you want to see. Yes, please. Oh my gosh, absolutely. That sounds so good. Food. That looks amazing. Okay. Let me see if I can share it here. That's a very large picture. Hang on. Let me size it a little bit better. There we go. That looks delicious. Oh my gosh. Okay. It is quite possibly the most beautifully roasted meat I have ever... Oh my gosh. Roasted pork. I'm a goner. I'm in trouble. That is just... I can be motivated to do some truly heinous things with that kind of thing. Yeah, that looks really good. Welcome back, Lena. I'm jealous. Aww. Yeah, okay, that's the thing. Maybe one of these streams I do need to do like a cooking or baking or even grilling stream. It'd be fun to make food with you. Now, onigiri I'm not. Onigiri I'm not, but I do think that I could do something basic. I could do something simple for cooking on stream if it came to it. Would do some down bad things for that meat. I mean, down bad's kind of your default. Do you just want the meat for free? GLMD, I'm doing very well today. I am happy to be streaming again. I think that chip might have had some. Heck, sorry. I'm doing very well. I am glad to be streaming again. I'm excited for SUBTEMBER. I don't know, I'm just in a good mood today in general. But thank you, by the way, for sharing that with us, Erin. I'm going to do that and that. Use it to make tacos with some Cuban-style refried beans and Oaxaca cheese. Oh, did I say that right, by the way? Oaxaca. I remember reading that somewhere, but I don't think I got it right. Okay. That's fair. I try to pronounce things correctly as much as I can. Just one of those things. Oh, chat. Have any of you had grilled pineapple? Grilled pineapple. For me, this was the kind of thing that was up there with like prosciutto and cantaloupe. It's like, wait, what? Energy Dodd, hello! It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing very well today. How have you been? Did it in my final exam in culinary school. Oh, no kidding. I didn't know you did culinary school. That's awesome. Grilled pineapple, ooh, with brown sugar and spice. Oh gosh, that sounds so good. Thank you for that, Bats. I've never heard of prosciutto and cantaloupe. Yeah. It surprised me too, because like I was like fruit and prosciutto. I don't know about that one, but apparently it's really good. But yeah, grilled pineapple. Sorry. I really like pineapple, but I've never really up until then I hadn't really had it grilled. I'm like, wait a minute, I don't know if that's gonna make sense. Tried it, loved it. Oh my gosh, it's so good. I'll go with the green muskmelon instead. Is that right? Muskmelon. I don't think I've ever had muskmelon. I mean, I thought wait, is there a difference? Muskmelon it comes in different varieties, such as cantaloupe. Eating that may help. Muskmelon is a species of melon that belongs to the gourd family. Is closely related to things like that. Muskmelon has a ribbed, tender, smooth skin. Oh, okay. So muskmelon, like cantaloupe, looks like it is a type of muskmelon or something like that. Okay. Let's say the Midori is made from cantaloupe is an orange variety. Got it. Okay. Got the Mad Max game so I can play. That's right. That's awesome. I forgot there was a Mad Max game actually. Yeah, this looks really good. So it looks like, okay, muskmelon is a species that belongs to the gourd family. Cantaloupe refers to varieties of it, which differ slightly in terms of flavor and benefits, but have a similar set of nutrients and health benefits. Awesome. I do like cantaloupe a lot, but I'd be down to try muskmelon and eventually both with prosciutto. Which, by the way, Vieira, you were talking about doing down bad things for the meat earlier. That's me with prosciutto. I would do some things I'm not proud of for good prosciutto. And if someone doesn't clip that, I will be upset. But yeah, I really like prosciutto. I really like cantaloupe. And I actually rather like grilled pineapple.
He's tenderizing the ground.
Of course.
Write that down. Write that down.
So I just realized I reduced my own movement range. There we go. Yeah. I think that should be a little bit better. Yeah, gosh, I actually really like cooking. Just the more that we're talking, I'm realizing like I really like food, and I really like cooking. Maybe we should do a cooking stream after all. A baking stream. Yeah, I feel like that'd be easy enough because then we just prepare stuff and throw them into like an oven. We could have like an oven cam, and it would show how stuff is baking. I think that'd be pretty cute. Yeah. What's my favorite baked good or pastry? That's a good question. I have to really think about that. My favorite baked good. I would have to struggle to. Oh, thank you for that, Pets. I would have to sort of go through them in my head because, like, I really like cake, but I also think about like baked goods as like there's cookies, there's donuts, there's brownies, there's all kinds of different stuff. And I don't know, sometimes I'm in a different mood for different things. Prosciutto and cantaloupe on top of sticky rice made to look like spam musubi, but the cantaloupe for the spam and the prosciutto has the nor. Oh, Aaron, you're onto something there. You're onto something with that. I would put the continents back together for some good red velvet cake. Okay, I have a confession. I like a lot of the prosciutto and the cantaloupe. Is it supposed to be grilled? That's a good question. I don't think so. I mean, the prosciutto is essentially just cured meat. And cantaloupe is, I don't think it's supposed to be grilled. I could be wrong though. Isn't red velvet just chocolate bread? No, it's beets. It's made out of beets. And I've heard it's actually quite good. Is it supposed to be? Yeah, I think you just wrap melon in prosciutto. Would you place it on a charcuterie board? Yes. Yes. Prosciutto and melon, to my understanding, is definitely charcuterie board stuff. I love charcuterie boards. Oh my gosh. If you want to be one of my charcuteries, you got to get me a charcuterie, you know? If we don't count just bread as baked goods. That's true, that's true. So because of the cocoa powder reacting with the acid of the buttermilk, I always thought that that they used beets for it. I may be wrong though. I don't know. Okay, cake type, right. I have a confession to make. Chocolate cake, great. Vanilla cake, great. Red velvet, good. I think my favorite kind of cake is one of the most basic kinds I could think of. Funfetti. I really like funfetti cake. It's just something about how soft, yeah, funfetti strawberry in particular, but like even regular funfetti is like, it's like diamond tier and gold tier. Like they're right by each other. I am not gonna be upset if there's funfetti, because there's something about it, like, I don't know why. Just the idea of like the softness of the, like the soft moisture of the dough, and like something about like the little colors in there that like that you do kind of taste them. And yeah, exactly. I didn't think it'd make such a difference, but it really does. I really like funfetti. Tres leches. I don't think I've had tres leches. Actually, this year for my family birthday celebration, I had strawberry shortcake. And I like strawberry shortcake. Do you mind stuff like, dude, bro? I appreciate you asking that, Cobalt. Sparingly. I'll occasionally say bruh, but if it's too often, I may ask you to scale it down a little bit. Every once in, once in a blue moon. Yeah, use it sparingly. But, every once in a while. Tres leches is number 2 in cake for me. What's your number 1? My favorite is Schwarzwälder Kirschtorte, Black Forest Cherry, but it takes so long and so much money to make. Aww. That sounds really good though, like Black Forest oh my gosh, yeah. Cherry's honestly pretty good too. Like I'm team strawberry, but I also like cherries, Cherries are a worthy opponent, I'll put it that way. Strawberry cheesecake and key lime. Ooh, cheesecake, yeah. And then there's tiramisu. I think my dad really likes tiramisu. If I remember right, anyway. No, my dad likes cannoli. Yeah, my dad really likes handmade cannoli. Although he does like German chocolate cake too, now that I think about it. Tiramisu I don't count as a cake, it's more of a pie. That's true. I mean, maybe. It's definitely some kind of a baked good. I'm not qualified to say one way or the other. Hello, Mushhog. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Cheesecake from the Cheesecake Factory. Oh, stop. Oh, no. Yeah, Cheesecake Factory is dangerous for me. I've become so painfully basic. I love it. Yeah, I don't mind one bit. Life is short. Like basic things. Hello, Skullmancer. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah. God hearing cannoli only gives me Markiplier thoughts where he tries to convince his friends that everything is technically a cannoli. No! I hope you're doing very well today, my love, my darling, my sweetheart. It is so good to see you here. Yeah. We are talking about baked goods. We're talking about like cooking and baking in general, and I might do like a baking stream at some point this month. And now we're just kind of talking about like baked goods and things. I'm gonna take a sip though. Pineapple juice and Red Bull. Yum yum. But yeah. Naya, what is your favorite baked good? Cakes, pies, brownies, bread. What do you like? Song playing is on her. Aww. I'm glad that you like it. Honestly, I had so much fun making this one. Like, I like the idea of like a, what's the word I'm looking for? Kind of a subversive song where it's like, instead of writing about the situation, like someone who'd capitalize on it. Like, there's a weird sinister thing to it that really like, I don't know, I'm proud of it. Naya, one of my favorite kinds of cake is, strawberry funfetti. And, I'm okay with this about myself. Cheesecake, New York City. Yeah, cheesecake is so good. No, it doesn't have to be cake. It doesn't have to be cake. It can be cheesecake. Cheesecake counts. Cheesecake counts. Yeah, cheesecake is super, super good. Yeah. I used to be kind of about cheesecake, but I feel like I've really come around. And yeah, I like it. I remember, yeah, strawberries. I like strawberries on mine. Mine went lewd when I thought, Naya, my favorite cake is. Well, Naya, we were talking about baked goods, but I mean, that's a very different kind of snack, baby. I'm not really a fan of funfetti myself. That's because it's too sweet with the store-bought icing. See, that's the thing. I think I have a really strong sweet tooth. Naya. And you're adorable. I had a red velvet cheesecake from Cheesecake Factory a while back. Okay, I feel like there's two kinds of cheesecakes that I like from the Cheesecake Factory. Either just kind of the regular one with strawberries, or like the Oreo one, or maybe the Oreo one with strawberries. That could be a really good middle ground too. Yeah, super, super good. Yeah. Great minds think alike. Great minds think alike. Yeah, something about strawberries with cheesecake, because like it kind of cuts through it a little bit, you know. There's like the milk aspect of cheesecake, which is fine and good on its own, but like the strawberry kind of cuts through with the acidity. It's really nice. Then again, you all know my bias about strawberries. Whatever you do, if you don't want an overpowering sweet, the birthday cheesecake is, yeah, the birthday cheesecake at the Cheesecake Factory was just, yeah. Love the basic one with strawberry, Oreos topped. Yeah, peanut butter. Okay. I wish I liked peanut butter more. I don't think it's bad, but I think it's the white chocolate raspberry. Yeah, I've had that too. I kind of wish they did the white chocolate with strawberry instead of raspberry, but that one's also really, really good. What about raspberry? I like raspberry flavoring sparingly. I can enjoy a lot of strawberries, and I can have a lot of strawberry with my desserts. Or you know, as much as I'm gonna do. With raspberry, my mouth is watering. With raspberry, I feel like I can only do so much. Don't get me wrong, raspberry is good. It's just not my favorite, like, reddish flavor, if that makes sense. I don't mind it, though. Yeah, my dad likes peanut butter quite a bit, too. On a strawberry anything. Okay. Yeah, I like strawberries in terms of food, in terms of aesthetic. Not my chat calling me strawberry girl a couple of days ago and getting me to turn as red as one anyway. You know, sometimes just like that, you know. Ahem. What was on about? Right. I'm so in love with the song Chained Lady. Is that right? We're Is that right? I just like strawberries and sugar. I mean, have you made strawberry syrup? I haven't made strawberry syrup. I think that'd be really, really fun to make. Blackberries too when they're not over. Yeah, like blackberries are slept on, honestly. I literally do something with blackberries for like a baking day. Yeah, my mouth is watering. I'm eating chips and I'm still getting hungry. So I love white chocolate and raspberries and blackberries. Yeah, berries with white chocolate is really good. Do you not like fruit fondue? I don't think I've had fruit fondue. Fondue sounds really fun though. Like that's the thing where there's like the edible goo that like flows down, then you like you get food on sticks, and then you dip it in. I want to try fondue sometime. That sounds really fun. Or if I have had it, then it's been a while, you know? I'm weird in that I like blackberries when they're ripe. Yeah, I want to try it. It sounds really fun. The most fondue stuff that I've done is in VR chat. Strawberry Oleo Saccharum is the simplest strawberry syrup. Just literally cover sliced strawberries in sugar for a jar. In a jar, cover it, toss it in the fridge. Huh. I think that's the kind that I've seen around most often, where it's like literally sugar, strawberries, all that. Weird question, by the way. How's the sound balance? Is my voice coming over the music well? Crunch time. Blackberry muffins. I wouldn't have thought to try that. I need to get back on Pinterest. Pinterest had such good ideas, honestly. Not gonna lie, that's another thing that I want to like bat my hand for not letting myself like for so many years. Like, I did not do anything with Pinterest for a while because I looked down on it. But then after it came out and started letting myself actually like things, Pinterest is like, oh my gosh, this is glorious. This is amazing. I need this in my life. I like blueberry muffins. Cut it off, toast it, and spread butter. Oh, yeah. I do like blueberry muffins. Okay, my mom used to make these very specific blueberry muffins. I think they're the Krusteaz brand, where it's like there's a crumble over the top. There's like the muffin itself is good, but there's like this sugar crumble right over the top of it. And it's just like, Naya with the 5. All right. To top up one of your goals there. And that we are. Yes. Thank you so much for that, Naya. Can we get some love in the chat? For those who don't know, Pally allows me to distribute tips between myself and the moderation team cent per cent, with overages favoring the mods. Now, the cool thing is that does allow us to spin the wheel one more time. All right, let me... Naya! Oh my gosh! Okay. Let's get some love in chat. All right. Chat, you know what that means. We now have 2 spins of the wheel, and we've unlocked another goal. Wherever that went. We are now going to have a stream at some point where you all get to pick throne gifts for me. Actually, what if we just did that today? Yeah, what if we just made today the throne gift stream? Yes, so we have that, and we get to do 2 spins of the wheel. Spin number 1. So I'll tell you what, I'm eager to do this one right away, but I do need to take a quick 5-minute break. So what I'll do is once we've spun the next one and gotten our next thing, we'll take a break and then I'll come back and we'll start the timers then. And we'll spin it again. And Marcy Strings, thank you so much for 5 months of resubbing. Can we get some love in the chat for Marcy Strings? Please enjoy your emotes. You're so bad at being part of the Odyssey. Thank you for the 500 bits. Every bit helps. Every bit's appreciated. All right, so we have 5 minutes of mommy and then 5 minutes of cutesy. All right. Cutesy equals 5. But here's what I'm gonna do. I need to take a few minutes because this is gonna be a longer stream than usual. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take my break now. I'm gonna run some words on stream. And then when we come back, I'll do my my 5 minutes of mommy voice, 5 minutes of cutesy voice. And what we'll do is, oh yeah, is Tangia busted? Uh-oh. PGR, the song is Other Side of Night by me. Yes, I will be right back. Oh, I gotta do the thing, hold on. Oh, not me being back in time from a breather. But I digress. I suppose it is time to get the stream back and going again, isn't it? And if you'll permit me, I'm back. Hello, hello, darlings. Good to see you here. How you all doing? Did you miss me? With this begins the first 5 minutes being Mommacy mode. And with that, we will use this to launch into drum roll. Thank you, Vera. Good to be back, honey. Listening to this while doing dishes is wild, actually. Is that right? We'll do a very good job, Cobalt, and I will congratulate you. All right. So, what we're going to do together, I've never actually done this. With anyone else before, so you'll be my first. What I'm going to do is offer the link. Let's see, how do I do this? So there's my wish list, and where do I get you to add a suggestion? All right, so here is my wish list. And what you can do is you can suggest gifts there. Obviously, I will be reviewing them individually as they show up. Don't recommend anything that's beyond rated PG-13. This is a relatively say-so stream. Do you understand that my parents watch me, and not only will they see the kinds of things you're recommending to their daughter, but they also know where you live. With that said, I think we can go ahead and get the list going. Let's see. In the meantime, I'd be more than happy to share what's currently on my list. Sadly, that does mean that I need to put away the grill for a bit. Actually, you know, I might just scooch that to the side for now. And what I'll do is I'll grab the window. Don't you want to go gift shopping with me, Sean? Can you tell I'm having fun with this role? For those who don't know, it's a pleasure to have you. I am taking care of the Mommacy for 5 minutes redemption that we got when we spun the wheel together. There we are. Although, why is it not showing up? That's a little strange. We'll show iTunes, and then we'll show, oh, right. Okay, hold on. That's the issue. And we need that to be here. Scale. That should still be right. Weird. There it goes. Here's what's currently on it. That's a little bit better. There we go. Here. It's kind of, oh, wait a minute, wait, I just realized. Well, that's where the grill went. I'm gonna make sure there's no revealing information on here. There is not, we're good, all right. I don't think there ever was, since this is the public-facing page, but never hurts to double check. I've definitely revealed information that I did not want to do. Boom, boom. That should return, please. 0. Okay, boom, boom. I said do iTunes, and then I do that again. Come on, now where'd it go? Uh-oh. This could be complicated. I was not doing it. Hello? 0, 0, scale 1, I see 1. What does that need to be a 1? And this needs to be a 1? Shoe's just kind of giving me some trouble, everyone. Sorry about that. Let's see. Still not showing up. Mr. Action. Hello, Mr. Action. Welcome to the stream. It's good to see you again. I'm having some technical difficulties, but it's great to have you. Can I get that to move, please? It's not doing it. Well, at least it's showing that now. That's lovely. That's more like it. That's the suggested gifts, but here's what I have on it so far. There's the food and drink, the streams, the gigs, and the personal gift. So for just some snacks, I have this, oh, it's doing a weird thing, isn't it? It's stretching the window. Sorry about that. Um, I'll move. I can move. Nothing wrong with that. Here we are. Yeah, stretching the window in a weird way. Sorry. I have this amazing black lemon Gouda that I've talked about. There's a DoorDash card, a couple of things of advanced GG. We were cooking for a second, but we're putting that aside to figure out some throw gifts together. Also, I'm realizing that a couple of these redemptions are not updated. Save that. Oh. And then this needs to be 20. Save. Yes. Oh, is there reverb? That there is. Terribly sorry about that. Knife sharpening stone. Whoa, wait a minute. Wait. Well, I need to be careful with that. That could show up in I think that shows my address. I think what I'm gonna do is move that, and then I think it's still pitching. No, it's still picking that one. Okay. So what I'll do is I'll put this back here and break this off, and then that will be all right. Please let this go to that one. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna open an incognito window for Amazon. I will copy that link and we'll open it in incognito. Okay. Okay. There it goes. That is it's quite a list. It's quite a thing. I think you can suggest that that's not it. You can suggest that at suggest gift here. So if you go to this link, I'm going to go ahead and copy it, paste it here. Then what you can do is you click suggest gift, and then you can enter your Amazon link here. That way, I don't have to reveal anything on Amazon, which will make things a lot easier. Yeah, let's go ahead and see what shows up. Sorry for that strange process for the record. I just need to be careful about personal information on stream and such these days. That is quite a kit though. Yeah. Yep, what you want to do, go to the wish list, click suggest gift. In the meantime, let me show you what I have. There's these versions of advanced, there's the focus. I really love the sour apple flavor. I haven't tried the probiotic one yet, but I've heard that's good. Build your own cookies. This actually looks really good. And sometimes I just like having a lot of Red Bull, okay? You know? I don't think they have the strawberry demon flavor anymore, so that's a bummer. Chocolate chip cookie, mug shots, or like the little shots. Those are pretty cute. I like those. For streams, for things that I'd actually use, like on stream or for performances. I could do with the heart rate monitor if I do end up playing with, a horror game and you want to see me cling to your arm and go, yeah, help, kind of thing. We actually got one of these earlier, so thank you for that. Tourbox Neo. This would allow video editing to go a lot quicker. I've had this recommended by a number of people, including Orihime. If you ever want me to do ASMR streams, this would be your best bet. It's also the most expensive, so the options for the Rode NTG4 would also get the job done. And some things for the Rode microphone. This is a Logitech driving set. And I think my dad actually got this one for me, so I can actually go ahead and delete that one in due time. This is an acoustic panel from Neophoric. Okay, so that was 5 minutes of... Wait, was that 5 minutes? I gave you 10 minutes of Mommy C. You're welcome. And now... It was 5 minutes of the cutesy voice, right? Yeah, I'll just do 5. All right, let me see if I can do it. Yeah, I think I can do it sort of like up here. Yeah, I think this will have to do it. So this is an acoustic panel with art by Neophoric. And I really like it. I like the design on it. I think it's really cute. So I thought that was pretty neat. Anyway, so there's that. I could put a couple of those up on the room. This is also like a strap for the heart rate. And this is actually for my wireless headset. Because then I could just walk around with the headset on my head and it would just be all like extra good. I like that idea anyway. And then we have this last category, which is just personal gifts. And this is just like, I have a lot of swimsuits on here, I'm gonna be honest. I got really addicted to like 2 pieces this year. And I forgot that this was supposed to be like a Fluttershy Ivy kind of voice, which is a little bit more like this. But I think this one's a little bit more manageable. It's kind of up here. I just have like a lot of swimsuits, a lot of cute clothes. And maybe I do. I think I do, GLMD. Maybe I do. Maybe that is something I very much would like for myself. Yeah, there's these like really nice dresses here. I think they started a lot lower price and they got up over time. And I'm into kawaii type stuff. I think I am actually, yeah. Makes you think so. But I also have like, this would be more in like a gothy sort of way. And this is literally just like a bouquet of flowers in the event that you just want to send me a bouquet of flowers. Anyway, and then this is just a cute statue of Celestia from the Kotobukiya Bishoujo line. Because this is the version of Celestia that I've actually cosplayed for. Welcome back, Pixie! We're on the 5 minutes of the cutesy voice now. And I'm just going over the personal gifts now, because like, these are just ideas and what I already have and what we could add to the list and things like that. And I would have it more up here, but this is actually a little bit more manageable for me. And then there's this, these are actually recommended to me by someone in the community, so we're a little bit past halfway through the cutesy voice. There's also these nice Y2K stickers, this Byakuren Hijiri statue, which I think this one's really pretty. Just look at that. Look how pretty Byakuren is. I like that. This one's just an Amazon gift card. And then there's the ones these things from Moe Flavor, which that sure is a thing that could be. Let's take a look at the suggestions. All right, there's a sharpening kit. Always good to keep your knife sharp. Also, the gloves are great and keep your hands safe overall. Yeah, let's go ahead. I think I'm gonna add that to, personal gifts. Hydrate, yes, thank you. Very much so. I need to do that. Yeah. It's very close, but I think I need another sip. Phew. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna add that in there. I think that's pretty good. I have done the hydrate. Thank you. Yeah, those are some ideas for what's already on my list. If you have an Amazon product, then what you do is you go to throne.com and you click on suggest gift, and then you can either enter a link or you can browse what they already have, and that's that way to do it. Are there any questions on like what's on the list, what shouldn't be on the list, anything like that? I try not to bite Yeah, I couldn't bite any of you. That'd be really mean. See, now I'm adding character to the voice, and it's just kind of fun. I mean, you don't have to add anything necessarily. I just thought it'd be fun to see like the cursed stuff that comes up in a lot of other. Oh, timer's done. Okay, that was a hard voice to do. Yeah, let me pull myself back up a little bit. There we go, there we go. This one doesn't. This one has vocals in it. Yeah. If you want to, then yeah, it would just be suggest gift. I feel like the way that I should have done this as like its own separate stream, because I feel like seeing cursed stuff show up is more like a thing that people can plan for. Whereas if we just do it now, yeah, I think I might save that for a future stream. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make that executive decision now. Let's just bring back the grilling. Let's bring back the grill. There we go. Curse up. Sometimes people just do like oversized plushies or like I'm trying to think of just some stuff that I've seen show up before. Sometimes people get gross with it, but other times it's like why is my brain breaking? Like happy 3rd birthday or like budget, sorry, like a knockoff bootleg products or stuff like that. Just like little things that are very silly in their own right. Like gag or prank gifts, you know? Right about there. So those are not necessarily cursed. Those are actually really nice. I love a Squishmallow. I love Squishmallows. I love plushies. Honestly, even before it came out, I had more plushies than I was usually comfy sharing until afterwards. It was like, oh my gosh. Plushies and stuffies are so cute. I really like them. See, now I'm leaning like vocally into that higher register. Got too used to cute voice. Getting a Squishmallow. Do it. What kind were you thinking of getting? Because I know a few are pretty popular, but most of them, like, I don't know. Chat, if you could get one plushie of your favorite thing, what would it be? Make an adjustment to one of the things. This one specifically. Okay, we're gonna do we want. Yes. There we go. Now there's text. Some kind of cute frog. Me? I was not ready for that. Just wait. Not again. You're so cute. What the heck is... Why? I get a plushie of Catato. I would love to get a plushie of the Catato. Really? I'm sorry. Okay, how do you do the pronouns? So I think we're using alejo.pronouns something. Pronouns.alejo.io. So if you visit here, Cobalt, you can set your pronouns. But really, I actually was not ready for that. This is gone, Moongeisty. Good ear. But well, I will keep that in mind. Thank you. Sorry. What was I on about? Right. I was meaning stuff like a dinosaur or like a mouse or something. Well, okay, fine. If it's of me, then how would it look? Would it be me in the red dress? Would it be like me in like a cutesy outfit? Like, oh. Would it be like Cottontail's U2's plushie? Would you buy a Mr. Action plushie? I feel like I'd buy a Mr. Action figure. I feel like that's a missed opportunity. Yeah, that needs to be an action figure, not a plushie. Red dress, because it's iconic. Okay. Interesting. Not me letting management know. Let's see. I'm not me letting my management know that there's actually interest in this. Let's see. I think the expression you made about the plushies. This one? A giant bunny with the Audi logo on the ear. I think that's doable. Okay, have you all seen Cottontail's U2's figure? Oh. Aw. Someone added a skirt to the list. You know what? I think that'd be really cute. I'm gonna add that. Add that to personal gifts. Yeah. How about a Squishmallow by logo? Not a bad idea. A giant bunny with the Audi logo in the. Oh, that was already from before. I could do a logo. Not against that idea. See, I've thought about doing like a square pillow of the logo. So here's the thing. This is gonna sound. How do I say? I always try to keep the merchandise of my music versus myself very different. And I mean, not just because one is a logo and one is me. What I'm thinking of is like, if it's of my logo, if it's of my like Eurobeat label, if it's that kind of thing, then I try to do, then I try to make that relatively accessible. Yeah, square pillow for the logo might work. As for me, maybe, I'd have to look into that, but, that's not impossible given where I might be moving over. My days with Fourth Wall are coming to a close insofar as, I have a pretty cool opportunity coming up with, a different manufacturer, and, I gotta be careful with that, but, yeah. No! My manager found the tweets! Oh no. Oh no. Chat, what did we do? Oh no. Oh gosh. It's okay. Earlier, chat got to write a tweet for me, and we posted it, and my manager has found it. So I imagine she has some questions for me. It would be extreme want for merch, but a metallic poster for the logo would be really awesome. Like, the poster itself would be metal, or like a metallic finish. Use an Audi coasters. I think I have Audi coasters. Either works, but metal poster is always more awesome. Okay. I guess that idea. Now see, save some of this for when you unlock the design merch item, which you're 4 subs away from making that a reality, friends. Now, there are some limitations to that, but, you know, still a thing. Still possible, still doable. Do I have coasters already? And there we are. Okay. All right. Well, okay. So, we have a couple things stored here. All right, so this is now 25. This is now going towards, where's the data? There's 25. How about jigsaw puzzles of my logo? I wouldn't be against that. I don't think it's easy to mass produce something like that, but not impossible. So there's that, and then save that. And now I do think we have another spin. Yeah, we're on spin number 5 if we count the stuff that was from the tips, right? Where is that go? Where did that go? There it is. Okay. All right, chat. It's time. Spin the wheel again. After we scroll it up just a smidge. Come on now. Why is it stuck there? Come on now. Puppies. Up we go. Okay. Do I have to move it from below? Why is it stuck like that? No. I need it to go down. Oh, I know what the problem is. Okay, hold on. I need to put this back. And then... Yeah, there we go. Okay. A bit more. Sorry, I'm weirdly particular. And let's go! Woo! All right, what'll it land on? Chat, you get to pick the game that we play next. The game that I play next stream. Okay, I need to jot these down. So we have, so we've already got MS Paint request stream. The new sound alert, throne, gifts, and then y'all get to pick a game. More games, Celeste, Gino Kids, Cult of the Lamb. I don't think I have Cult of the Lamb, but I would not be against starting that. Okay, so I'm gonna start jotting these down. So Bomber Cyberpunk, Okami, Cult of the Lamb, Celeste, let's see. Gino Kids. Not familiar with Geno Kids. Moss. Any interest in watching me play Armored Core? Yes, okay. Please. I see. Bomb Rush! Okay. I mean, there are more things that I could do in Celeste, Pixie. There's the harder modes and such. Or going back for the strawberries. Mario Kart. I do have Mario Kart. I do have a Switch. Deltarune. Okay, so there are a lot of games. Sorry, Jam mod, okay. So one thing with this is, do we want to put these on a poll, or do we want these to, should we, like, roll for something? Because what we could do is, we could just put these all, like, on, like, a dice or, like, a random picky thing, like the wheel, and, just do it that way. Because there are a lot of ideas here. Let's see. I can create additional wheels. Okay. Wheels are nice. I do like the wheel factor. I like the fact that it's kind of a little bit chaotic, a little bit ooh, what'll happen, you know? Yeah, I think I'll do that. Okay, Oh, Armored Core 6. Like that alphabetically over here. Let's see. Deltarune. Let's see. Okay. After that would be Geno Kids. After that would be Mario Kart. After that would be Moss. After that would be Okami. Any other games for the wheel? Last chance. Last chance. Any other games for the list that I might have any that I might have forgotten? Wait. Let's see. Geno Kids, Gold Lamb, Bummer Cyberpunk, Moss. Numbers aside, I think we're good. All right. I gotta shuffle it a couple times. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. And let's go. And the winner is Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. Wait. Oh. The winner is Moss. Okay. Then I will play Moss. When next we have a game stream, I need to make a schedule soon, because, all right, pretty sure I have, do I not? I do not. Okay, let me head to the Steam store and buy it. 20 bucks, great. Oh, it's VR, okay. Okay. Yeah. Then I will buy it. Oh, there's Moss and Moss 2. Thank you, Don Ramax. I made it. Well, I made the graphic on it, and then the amazing Beatrice Alfburn made the actual apron. Both are gonna play Moss first. Can do. First for myself. Continue. And boom. All right. When next we play a game together, it will be Moss. If it actually registers that I clicked the button. There we go. And there we are. I'm gonna install that on... I'm gonna install that on Compendium. There we go. All right, and there we have it. I'm gonna turn off the Wheel-O-Vision. Go back to this wheel. And, yeah. Yeah, it turns out, like, I thought that it had landed. Yeah. What were we on about before all that happened? Right. Okay. So, chat, you get to design the new merch thing at some point. Okay, so the schedule for the next few days is looking pretty interesting. So tomorrow's stream, actually, you know what? I think I might actually make tomorrow's stream not music production. Because a lot of the music production I have to work on is, like, client work again. But, I think tomorrow will be the MS Paint stream. After that, we'll figure out the new sound alert together. After that will be a day for Throne Gifts. And then Friday, we'll design the new product together. Yeah, I think that, that rounds out our week ahead really nicely. Yeah. Gosh, this is fun. This is already, like, this is day 1 of September, y'all. Imagine how the rest of the month is gonna go. I'm excited for this. I'm gonna take a sip before I forget. Oh, the condensation made the water drip onto my leg, and I am wearing very short shorts, so that is just direct to thigh. Yeah, I got my thighs out. What about it? What were we on about before all this? Thank you for the head pads. Oh, no more people are reacting to the tweet. It's the bottom text that lifts us from great to excellent. Also, I see chat one at the wheel again. Yup. Yeah, thighs. If reactions to a picture of myself from a while back are anything to go by, I apparently have thighs that are not too bad. Okay, I don't like how my hands become invisible under the apron. I wish that there was a way to get it to like just stick to like my torso, but not to like right in front of me, you know? I wonder. Chat, would the immersion be ruined if I removed the apron? But, oh. Moss is downloaded. That was quick. Do any of my avatars actually like show my thighs? It's not like I don't think they do so much as like, I'm trying to remember which ones it would be. Bunny mode definitely has thighs. Yeah, let me, yeah, there's some thighs. Yeah. Thighs. Yeah. What was I on about? Right. Just come to think of it. Pixie, pyon. Vera, good boy. Bunny girl thighs, wow. Yeah. I got good thighs. I like my thighs. Pyon. Neuron activation, right? Hold on, let me make sure I'm still lined up. I'm a little off center. There we go. All right, let me get my tits back off screen again. Yeah. Not gonna lie, there is some part of me that realizes the effect that I'm having on people that watch my stream these days, and I kind of like it actually. It's fun. Attention can be fun sometimes. Imagine that. Imagine my surprise. Imagine my shock. Wowzers. My goodness, golly jeepers. She's got real setup on Honiga hoogs. Humongous honganonganonolgongas. Actually, is Avanil still here? I think Avanil has that, like, memorized. Humongous honganonganonolgongas. Real set of honkas. Real big set of badonkas. Yeah, he's really good at it. I like the one honkeros. I don't know. I like that I can activate a couple of neurons from time to time. You know, it's new. It's neat. Golly. I don't know why. Every once in a while, I'll hear a cadence to my voice. Oh, before that, let me take care of this wink for you, Raisin. And there you have it. Every once in a while, I'll hear like a little nuance in my voice that sounds a bit like Jessie from Pokemon. There's the twerp in his Pikachu. I need to work on it to get the kind of to get really like nail the voice, but every once in a while I'll get it right. And the neurons are always activated. Aww. I'm a little bit honored to hear that. Oh. I did it again. Oh, it's really cold. Okay, what were we on about before all this? I'm sorry, I keep... think of the headbats. I keep forgetting where we are. I keep missing my place. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I think of that. That's also I completely blanked. Right, the apron. I heard merch. Yes. So, Guided Persa, because we have hit 20 subscriptions so far, one of the future streams will be that we design new merchandise together. So it could even be the apron that I was wearing at the beginning of stream, which looks like, stalling for time, this. Once it lets me load it up properly. All right, guess I'll put that like here. Yeah, could be this even. See, now I'm decent and ready for Twitch. And maybe YouTube. Maybe. Don't get your hopes up. Can I change the color of the apron? Not from here. Right now it's just a prop in VC Face. But let me see. Yeah, it's just like distance to avatar, smoothing. I could get a different color of this. Fun as a sticker. I don't actually have the rights to the clip art, and if I wanted to make merchandise of it, I'd probably need to buy out to like license that. But yeah, I'd have to like figure out a different variation on this apron. No, it's a good question, Sweet Memory. There is another program that lets you change the colors of things. Hello, Silverstone, and happy Labor Day to you too. Hello, Nate. It has been a while. I hope you've been doing well. I have been doing very well lately. Been very busy, but it's been very rewarding. It's illegal to laugh loudly in Hawaii. You have to keep it to a low hop. Actually, wait. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. I completely lost what I was on about. But yeah, no. So, for those of you who are just coming in, we have actually been making great progress in our SUBTEMBER campaign. Chad has already written a tweet. Oh, Jesus. We've already written a tweet together. We've unlocked the MS Paint stream. We've unlocked the new sound alert. We've unlocked the Throne Gift stream. We've unlocked the Design New Merch stream. The next one will be a rage game of Chat's Choice, but that is after we play a little bit of Moss on, I'm guessing, next Monday. We're already, like, this is the first day of the month, y'all. I'm so proud of you all. Thank you. Like, I guess, it's not that I'm not proud, but I feel like proud might be the wrong word. We haven't unlocked the rage game yet. That's the next goal. So we've got the tweet, we've got the MS Paint requests, we've got the chat picks a new sound alert, the throne gifts, and the new merch item. So today is the 4th, and what'll happen is tomorrow will be an MS Paint stream, then Wednesday, new sound alert, Thursday, throne gifts, Friday, new product design, and then Monday, we'll play a little bit of Moss. Actually, I feel like I need to make like a month-long calendar for this now, just like be able to plan it ahead, and like share bits of that as it comes up. Yeah. Just keep myself organized. Not gonna lie, something about the stream, I'm kind of glad that we added an hour. I'm not tired. I'm not as tired as I would usually be, like, 3 hours in. There's an energy that I've got, an enthusiasm. This is nice. Can I just say, I love streaming. I know it sounds like a weird thing to say in the middle of a stream, but like, when I think about making music and I think about streaming, they're very separate things. I will do music until the day I die, as much as I can help it. But I've been having so much fun streaming lately too. Just like, I don't know, I like sharing stuff with you and chatting about stuff and just seeing your interactions, and I don't know, I'm having fun. And it's work. It's a lot of work. But it's been very worth it. The actual like time that we get to hang out like this is very rewarding. And I hope that enthusiasm has been coming through, you know? Yeah. I've still got to do music stuff. I've still got to make ends meet, too. Hydrate. Ah, yes, thank you. Wait, did you redeem Hydrate? I don't see a Hydrate redemption in the queue. Ah, there we go. Thank you, Peanut. There we go. Thank you. All right, I have done Hydrate. Boop. Oh, by the way, this upcoming something, I need to zoom out of there. Okay. So, I believe it's this upcoming weekend, from Friday to Sunday. Oh, Pixie, no worries, no worries. So, one of these days, chat will be picking and designing a new merch item. When is merch item? So that will probably be, so Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. That will be Friday. Although I could reschedule a few things around to make the product, like the merch stream, another day of the week, like the next week. I still got to figure some of that out. It's one of the things that I'm calibrating. I've got to confess, I did not think that things would move this quickly, but I don't mind. I'm very happy for it. So this Friday through Sunday, I should point you to an event of which I will be part. Okay, so I'm gonna put that down. I'm going to put that away and grab the browser window. And here we go. So this Friday is day 1, Saturday day 2, and then Sunday is day 3 of Galaxy Fest. And we're doing okay. By the way, I hope it's not overwhelming or anything. Cool. Well, I'll talk a little bit about that once I've got this covered. But after my stream, oh wait a minute, I stream in the middle of some of this. I might do an earlier stream, or I might cut mine short. That's a dilemma. I wonder if I should do like an early stream, just so I can send everyone to Galaxy Fest. So Friday from noon to midnight, there's McDougal, DJ Ice, Strawberry Station, Bakun versus Random, DJ Chrononics, Sky Blue, DJ Fricked Up, Weekend Wolf, DJ News, Raycall, Rogue, DGen, and Magus. And then the next day, Bearded Enough, Superhero Jimmy, Neo Dash Xerox, Koiji, DJ Andromeda, Ryuko Pegasasu, BVG Music, and hey, who's that at 7 p.m. Pacific? And then DJ Now, Vector Soldier, Dojin Ronin, Arkines, Rainy Star, and then Sunday, Kubi, Park Here Walked, DJ Exquisite, 9, Vikas Music, Tony Martinez, DJ Dynamic, Samu, and AWOL. So this weekend, as you can tell, I have a set for Galaxy Fest, and I look forward to sharing it with you. So we'll be definitely checking that out, yeah? So after my stream, very likely on Friday, I'll just do an earlier stream. I'll need to figure something out. There's a bug that got in. We might clap to get it. I am one busy lady. So yeah, on the subject of overwhelming from Cobalt earlier, so I am very fortunate to have the support that I do. Whether that's the moderators that allow the community to run smoothly and enforce things and keep things safe, but also my management. From making sure that I'm not taking on too much work to coordinating things with me with like time management and just kind of making sure that I'm taking good care of myself, making sure that I'm not burning myself out. I'm in really good care. It has been pretty overwhelming. The scale of what I have lined up. I say it very often, chat. If I could tell you the things that are on the docket, that are on the horizon for me, if I could just tell you of the songs that I have lined up, that it would blow your mind. But I request your additional patience. There are so many wonderful things that are on the horizon, or even coming very close. And if I could just speak of them to you, it would be of great relief. But until then, it's a lot of work, and it's very rewarding. If I can keep hanging on and keep taking good care of myself, then this will be a beautiful time. It gets stressful, not gonna lie. I have to remind myself to not do computer things after breakfast, but to like actually put on my face and choose an outfit and that kind of thing, because that gives me the dopamine to take care of the rest. Otherwise, I just wouldn't do it. I've haven't done too many streams in my pajamas, but I tried to avoid that. It has happened before, but not too often. It's... I think if I was just streaming and not doing, like, music content... Didn't get it. If I was just doing, like, streaming, like, game content and such, which is not to belittle the work, I'd be doing a lot less. But because I am doing what I'm doing, and with who, it's a little intimidating sometimes. And I'm very glad to have friends and staff, really, that take care of me. Otherwise, this would be very much not doable. If I had to do this alone, if I didn't have Tessa, if I didn't have Pandora Hex, if I didn't have Pixie and Dartrunner and Shinon and Arkines and JM and Aaron Catbird and Parkir and Takaru, I would not. This wouldn't work. I would not be able to do this myself. This is not just me working hard. This is a lot of people working on my behalf. So yeah, it's hard stuff, but I'm really hoping that the really cool things that I have working on will work in such a way that I can turn that around and reward patience and generosity. I haven't heard this banger at all. Yeah, I haven't given enough love to Somewhere Within lately. I'm pretty proud of it. Actually, thank you for that, Bats. I might have shown the great Daryl Barnes this song recently, and she said she liked it, and that is, I felt very validated and very very happy about that, because she's good at what she does, and if she likes what I do, then well gee golly, Aw, thank you. I'm glad that you think so. And I will say this is the biggest that I've been in a long time, like outside of like the brony space. And don't get me wrong, I don't mean to belittle that, but like this is a lot bigger than I thought I would get with just streaming. With being a VTuber, I really thought that I was just gonna be stuck like just focusing on music. Which, don't get me wrong, I love music and I'll still do that until the day I die. Sorry, I had to check something. But I'm so happy and so fortunate to have had the connections that I've had pay out, that the ways that I've tried to be good to others has worked out well in keeping them around me and basically just showering me with a lot of grace and kindness and support. And you. Like, I could do all of this. The mods could do all of this. My management could do all this. And if you're not here, then what's the point? And that is something that is not on us. We can make this stream pretty. We can make the stream nice. We can make the stream all good. You make the decision to come back. You make the decision to return here, to spend your time listening to my music, interacting in the Discord server, replying to my very cursed tweets sometimes. You come back, and I cherish that. I hope that that I have done well in rewarding that, in thanking that. I'm sorry, I have a lot of feelings about that. So in short, it takes a village, and it's my hope that I can help, I guess, just fuel that village. Take care of my management, take care of my mods, take care of that kind of thing, as much as I can. And occasionally feed myself a chip. Aw, well, I mean, I could be anything. Why not be kind, you know? Why not be sweet? I remember making that decision a long time ago, like, after I came to terms with, like, hey, I get to be myself. I get to be exactly who I want to be. Why not be good to people? Why not be kind? I've had friends and ex-friends kind of have that not like ex-friends that didn't really take good care of people. It really bit them in the butt, not just personally, but professionally. Like, word gets out. And people tend not to want to work with someone who is not kind, not fun, not easy to get along with. And that's not to say that everyone has to like me. Believe me, there's a lot not to like. And some people have chosen reasons, valid or otherwise. And that's fine. But I've heard it said that you meet the same people on the way down that you do on the way up. And they can choose to soften the fall or to make you fall faster. And between the two, I guess I'd rather that fall be softer. I'd rather have people there to celebrate with me. I'd rather it be bittersweet than just bitter, you know? Besides, the world's got too much cynicism. It's got too much snark. It's got too much sorrow. Why not be a source of joy? Joy is the Eurobeat thing to do, you know? You can't, like, Eurobeat, even when it's sentimental, there's a joy to it. There's an energy. There's a power to it that is not, it's not very pessimistic. More often than not, there's definitely some pessimistic Eurobeat stuff. There's some sad work out there, and that's definitely worth it. But part of what drew me to Eurobeat was that optimism. And yeah, aw, reason. Yeah. I like to think that I am soft, sweet, and now very full of pee, but I need to use the restroom real quick, so I will be right back. Arara, iko da ne. I'm back. And I am for reals back. And by the way, that was a freebie. Can't say I don't do stuff for you. Ah, I think that bats.
Huh?
What's the huh for? I took good care of you. What's up, Vera? What's on your mind, baby? Wait, did I say something wrong? Oh no, what happened? Ah, okay. I just see the I don't think so. Okay, that's fair, that's fair. Did you miss me? I know I wasn't gone for too long, but you know, it's one of those things. I think with that, Pats. By the way, how are you all liking Words on Stream? Are you liking it? Or is there another game that you'd prefer that we play? Or I'm really liking Goths, huh? I see, a very good choice. They do make other stream games like that too. Yeah, I'm really liking Words on Stream in particular. I think it's good. It's good for the brain. Yeah, I like it. And y'all are so good at it too. I like it. Words on Stream is good, but it's a bit of a bummer to end mid-run. Yeah, I feel that. Maybe one of these days we just need to have like a Words on Stream-a-thon, you know? Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna be real with you. That whole thing is why I did it. Tessa mentioned it as an option for keeping people here. Actually, it keeps people engaged, it keeps chat going, and it keeps people staying. I will say, there is that algorithm fuel, and I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, it's just so you all can have fun. Sometimes you need that, you know? Words on Stream featuring Eurobeat Lady and her friends, Eurobeats ladies. Coincidentally, the E in E-Girl stands for Eurobeat. You know? Hi, E-Girl. We do love Eurobeat ladies. Yes, Eurobeat ladies are the best. There's a non-zero chance I have just played the party mode version myself just for funsies. Is that right? Are you out here practicing for Words on Stream, Peanut? I don't blame you. Don't blame me for a second. I do see that the Words on Stream redeem is gone, which makes sense. Yeah, given that I kind of just do it manually, I think it makes more sense this way. It's like, it's like what Cottontail does with the dancing pineapple. Okay. How many of you watch Pineapples? How many of you watch Cottontail's stream? Every once in a while, she'll put on like a video, just a sensory video of like dancing cartoon fruit. And the most popular one by far is the one of the pineapple. And I just love that. It's just like everyone gets into it. It's like, oh, pineapple, yay, pineapple. Pineapple's Cottontail stream. I just imagine it just like just a Cottontail. I'm sorry. Thinking is hard. Get someone else to do it for me, okay? I am so stupid. It's just like a pineapple VTuber with like a Cottontail video running whenever they take a break. So it's just like pineapple tail VA. Exactly, Aaron. I'm a talent. I'm not supposed to think. Get someone else to do it for me. Oh my gosh. I'm the creative. I'm the ideas girl. I can't. Cotton apple. Pine tail? I don't know. I am not very bright. Chat. That reminds me, by the way. I have a few friends I need to reach out to. I have a few friends I need to reach out to for permission to potentially crank call them at some point in the month. So I have a couple of friends on that list already, two of them being Nijitan and Avanil, but I'm trying to think of others. Can you help me put a list together? Because I'm thinking, let's see. I'm thinking of adding a few other fellow VTubers. Let me actually grab my Discord list cord, if you will. Let's see. You can create a line dance like the Cotton Eye Joe, call it Cottontail. Ah, I see what you did there. Making out the fresh produce with this one. For some reason, I read that as making out with fresh produce, and I'm like, Numi, is that you? I'm trying to think of who I might reach out to potentially crank call. Let's see. Tessa, Pandora, Hex. Let's see. Yeah, I could check in with Bosch. Definitely not call them. I don't think I'll be calling them. No. Ooh. Okay, hold on. I'm thinking, so far I've got Gazakantha, Riley Dear Kitty, Aloe, my manager Tessa, her assistant Pandora Hex, Saxpone, Boschfire, Yumi, Lucy? I'll jot down Lucy. Let's see. Potentially, let's see. Who else could I call? An Audi Cottontail co-stream. Oh my gosh. For a second I thought, that would be amazing. I don't know how long I'd be able to last before I was just a puddle. I don't know. Like, I would love to. I'd be honored. But, I'm flustered imagining that. Ooh, okay, there's another one. Morgan or Hypno Twist. I've already got Avanil and Niji. And I'll jot down Chibi. There is something that may prevent me from going with that quite right away, but that is interesting. Ooh, Mila. Let's see. Ooh. Mirrodin. Let's see. Maybe Mandy, actually, now that I think about it. Mandy Energy. Mandy's been busy with a lot of stuff. Mirrodin, though. Yeah, Mirrodin would be great. Ooh, maybe. There are a few names that I'm not writing out, just for the sake of, like, I don't want to necessarily shout them. Okay. Yeah, I've got a few contacts that I could go to. Ooh, okay. One of my IRL besties, Pinky. I think I've got a pretty good list already. I could start with this. Yeah, I'll start with this. This is a real good list. Okay. Any other folks that you think would be Were you recommending Cottontail earlier, Deflated? Oh my gosh, if I tried to prank call Cottontail, it would backfire so intensely, I would just die. And Trapmaster, we're looking, so this month is September, and I am doing a list of, so we're doing all kinds of rewards and redemptions. So not only do we have these monthly milestones, I've also got a wheel that includes things that we can do, and one of those things is prank call a friend. And I'm getting a list of people together for people that I can reasonably reach out to be like, hey, this month, might call you out of the blue. It's going to be a prank call. You know, it's likely to be a prank call. Are you down? So that way they have the option to say no. Well, the thing with Cottontail is, I don't know. I don't want to impose, like... Me asking her to do that is like me asking... It'd be like me asking Dave Rogers to put the original Discord on the fridge. Like, oh, you did such a good job. Kind of, it feels below her, you know? Like, I'll jot Cotton down as an option, but, I may not go for it. If Cotton is weapons grade, go full nuclear and instead do so. See, I have no connection to Finster at the moment. Like, I watched his streams, but I don't actually have like I don't have rapport with Finster. I've been extremely fortunate to have had any amount of conversation with Cottontail. I've not had the same with Finster. So I don't think Finster would be in reach. That'd be fun though. But yeah, I think it was a pretty solid list so far. Yeah. Well, so far anyway. Unless there's someone that I'm blatantly missing that would be like, oh yeah, we gotta get them on. Let me do a quick double check. I'm trying to think if there's folks in the Eurobeat world that I have neglected from this list. Someone mentioned it earlier, but Chibi would be fun. I've got it. Numi, I don't have that kind of connection with Numi. The last time that we messaged at all was off Kai, and that was about that was like a couple of messages back and forth, and that's that. And focus on the pony music scene. That's a good question. I hadn't thought about it that way, huh? Oh, Koa. Koa, Math, Pony, who else? Oh, Step 2! Or at least various members of Step 2. I have one that it'd be less of a prank and more just, well, That'll be fun. There's one that I might... No, I would really need to know their schedule before I even dared to ask something like that. Yeah, I don't think that one will work. Oh, Last Seahorse. Let's see. Anyone from your maid cafe crew? That's a good question. I don't think... Here's the thing. I made friends with a lot of the maids in general. I don't think I was ever close enough to any of them specifically to prank call one. I'll be becoming the Scooby-Doo villain real quick with that evil game. Oh, yeah. I can see that. This is a pretty good list, though. Actually, let me check. Okay. I'm surprised I didn't do this before. Let me look at who I invited to my birthday. See if there's anyone I missed. It's Mally. Oh, Mally. Do I have Mally on here? I do now. Yeah. Let's see. Alu. Oh! Showtime. Naya, if I may. Niji. This was... Oh! Rainy. Rainy Shark. Rainy Shark. Do. Yeah, Turbo did pop in. Yeah! I don't know how Turbo would feel getting a crank call from me. Like, and please don't get me wrong. Like, Turbo and I get along. We just don't talk too super often. Like, I'd feel weird prank calling Turbo. I do not have the nerve to prank call Turbo. Like, I respect Turbo. I get along with Turbo. I just don't know if I'm in the kind of place to pull a prank on Turbo. Prank idea for Cotton. She always wears a mask, could do some sus comments only to make a reference to her mask looking like Scorpion from Mortal Kombat. She needy voice, get over here! I mean, that would be more something that I would do at, like, TwitchCon. Oh yeah, I don't think I mentioned that. I'm going to TwitchCon. Surprise! This is part of why I'm doing the big September thing. Huzzah! Yay! That's expensive. TwitchCon is really expensive. Like, it's like mind-breaking amounts of expensive. And yeah, it's on top of some other things that I'm trying to save money for, and I'm gonna be transparent with you. I'm already trans and I'm already mommy, so you know, it works out. But I need to drum up some funds. Like, living and such is expensive, and these kinds of incentives, yeah, I want to make them fun and exciting and all that in order to drum up revenue. I'm not gonna pretend that money is not part of the equation. Also, I hope that I never make it sound like it's the only equation, you know? Like, I want y'all to be happy. I want y'all to enjoy things. If it was just about money, I would probably make every Tangia thing very pricey to do. Technically, I was supposed to put some of those back to bits only, but yeah, I like what we got. Makes certain redemptions special. Let's see. Money is a vehicle for fun. It's a vehicle for a lot of things. Food. Rent. Clothing. I like clothing. I like taking care of myself. Maintenance and supplies, you know. Thank you for that, Latent. Such an example. By the way, have you been liking Tangia? Do you like it? Does it need to be more stuff? Do I need to cycle some things into free and some things out? Like, did I say Shinon? I meant Tangia. Oh, as people to prank call. I mean, I could prank call the mods, although I feel like that's a little I feel like they'll get a sense that they know it's coming. Quick sippies. I'm surprised that I have this kind of stamina for 3.5 hours. Yeah, I have a few folks that I might ask. It'd be fun. Okay, I feel like the thing with some of the folks that have been mentioned, like Cotton Taylor Numi, I don't know how to prank call them. I don't know what I would even say. Like I'm gonna be real. I fangirl too hard. I'm just too much like, oh my gosh, hi, you made the thing that makes me happy, or you do a thing that makes me very happy, and I resonate with this part of the personality that you show on screen. I'm just here. I make music go brrr. I'm just glad to be here. So it's like, I don't know what I would do. So that's not to say that people won't get added to the list so much as like, I have some insecurities about basically prank calling my senpais. Oh, you like Tangia? Good. I like it too. I think the most fun I've had with it was like, chat. A reward should be that you pick another Tangia animation. Sorry, that was a good idea. I'm jotting that down. Anyway, I think that's a great idea. Okay. Yeah, I like that. Oh,
Are you sure about that?
yes. I forgot he said that.
Customization.
Genius!
He's tenderizing the ground.
Of course!
Write that down. Write that down.
Captain, hello! I just realized it. And hello, Yancha. Good to see you. I usually don't stream this long. Maybe I need to start streaming this long just anyway. Usually my voice doesn't last this long either. Maybe it's the magic of pineapple juice. All right. The apron is officially irritating me. Off it goes. Odyssey disrobes on stream. Alert to press. But yeah, I am brain farting. What were we even on about? We were talking about crank calls. We were talking about apron to aprof. Pineapple juice. Pineapple juice, yum! So good! Gang gang! Say things that hurt. Oh no. Chat, would y'all want an NPC stream as a punishment? Or like 10 minutes of like NPC stream? NPC stream. I think I'm just making myself laugh at this point. Hey, yes, yes, yes. Or what's the version that we did? Pion Pion, so good. Oh no. It ran out of steam so quickly, and I'd feel bad for your voice. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily have to do the voice the entire time, but like maybe if it was just like 5-10 minutes, that'd be enough. That'd be long enough to be cursed. I could even like fetch the prices of what those things are on TikTok. And just like, oh no. Odd NPC Eurobeat. Synth brass, so good! Drum machine, thank you! I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate it. Okay, hold on. 10 minutes. NPC mode. Something about that is so awful that I think it would work. Although apparently, and please understand, this isn't me inherently knocking it. Apparently that stuff makes obscene amounts of bank. And like, if you're doing that, power to you. Please understand, like, that is an amazing way to make as much money as you're making. Like, do what you gotta do to make ends meet. Like, if anything, I'm kind of, there's a part of me that's a little bit like curious. Oh my gosh, okay. This is just the first stream in September, y'all. We still have like the rest of the month to go. We still have like 4, 9, 14, like 18 streams this month. Oh, this is amazing. This is gonna be such a time. But yeah, no, I think we got a good list of people that we could prank call. I've been gnomed. Odyssey goes NPC mode, millions of gift subs and bits. Oh my gosh. I got it. Okay. Cursed confession. If that actually happened, if I actually got just piles upon piles of subscribers and bits from going NPC mode, I'd probably do one of them a week. Because listen, I'm so glad to have y'all here. I would still do my actual content. Your girl's gotta make bank. I've gotta make money. Pion Pion, so good. Red Bull, thank you. I did just talk about TwitchCon being expensive, and that would be a way to make it less expensive. But I'm not necessarily ready to go that far. Burnt out from this stream, just make an NPC stream. I feel like the NPC thing would burn me out faster. Also, hello, Dr. Demopan. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. That just means that the non-player character streams get better. Reincarnated as a vending machine. Have I seen it? I haven't seen it, but I've heard about it. I don't know what to make of it. Combine that with Pally and everyone's rolling into. Honestly, yeah, like, oh gosh, okay. Why is this starting to gain viability? I hate this. Oh gosh. Because of how much TikTok loves nostalgia, I'm sure it'd be. Oh my gosh, Cobalt. I hate that works. Odyssey. Odyssey dollars. And then just having like Discord looping in the background. Howling at the moon. So good. Discord, thank you. Oh gosh, why are we talking about this? Yeah. Please understand, if I ever did take something on like that, it'd be very seldom compared to the rest. I need to live. I could not do that kind of thing too often. Like, that's the kind of stream that feels like a day job. I don't know if I could do the whole... Thank you. So good. Synth brass. But it's exactly, Daniel, the brain cells are disintegrating. And I don't have a lot of those to spare, you know? Oh no. This is getting blurst. Why is there so much runway for me to do an NPC stream? I hate this. It was the... Cobalt, we're gonna get along just fine. You're getting used to it. It's growing already. I mean, I will say that I have become more aligned with certain kinds of streams the more that I've streamed lately. I didn't think I'd like just chatting streams so much. I didn't think I'd like showing anime girl titties and thighs quite so much. But, well, here we are. A lot of things can change in a short amount of time. I've only been VTubing for like a couple of years, you know? And, well, I'm sitting here in a bunny girl outfit, having a ball. Hydrate. Yes, thank you, actually. I need that. Ah. To use a Finn quote, glad she's pretty because thinking is hard. That sounds like something that Finn's chat would say. I think there's actually a clip on my channel of me saying, I feel like it's not hard to get Finn to scream. And on the one hand, that is someone I don't personally know, and that's probably not a great thing to say about someone without knowing them. On the other hand, I feel like I kind of stand by it. Everyone should sit somewhere in a bunny suit for a while. Exactly, Aaron, you get me. Everyone. Honestly, like, bunny outfits belong to everyone. Everyone should do that. Why do you all watch me? I'm weird. Role placed. Oh no, Daniel, no. Roleplay NPC, I hate it. It's like RPG NPC, just like. I've heard that the king has some disorder in his castle. I've heard that the king has some disorder in his castle. Isn't the queen so pretty? I think the king has some disorder in his castle. Isn't the queen so pretty? Oh, I hate this so much. Oh no. If we click too many times, we get bonus lines. They're just like, it's not hard to get Finn to scream in total fear, especially when cosplaying as him and making a reference of Cottontail doing. Yeah. I feel like anyone with a reasonable amount of. Can I make this kind of joke? I'm worried about making the kind of joke that might make someone legitimately uncomfortable. If what I see in clips is authentic, I feel like if I just leaned into a more maternal kind of zone a little bit more easily, then I think it wouldn't take much to have an impact on our good sweet Rose. But I digress. Oh gosh, Vera. Sorry, Link. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little richer. Oh gosh. By the way, are there any other no, I should step back and try that again. No, the mommy tone is to make it easier on my voice, enough for any other. Of course. This is so much this is so soothing on my voice. The problem is it's actually kind of nice. It's like actually kind of helping a little bit. That's the scary thing. Oh no. I guess I need to rest my vocal cords for a minute or two. No! Deep like, no! Oh my god! You don't have to do that! No! Finn! Honey, baby, sweetie. I do not know you. If that was too much... Listen, if that was too much, let me know. I will cut that out right away. Roleplay stream with NBC and Mommy Voice. So, I mean, I do have an hour-long Momacy redemption here. It's at 30. You're only 10 away. I mean, it's not NPC. Look, Jessa, just about anyone can be flustered by the mommy voice. Apparently. Oh no. This got so cursed so quickly. NPC voice, but it's trying to be mommy. Have you been a good boy? Good boy. Good girl. Good NB. Good boy. Good girl. Oh no. And then the other way. B7! Oh my gosh! Can we get some love in the chat for Agent B7 for another 5 subs? Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, we are now. Let me get that lined up. Okay. We have now unlocked a rage game during the next game stream. So, chat, I need ideas for rage games. The impossible game. Only up. Jumping. Getting over it. Probably not one that depends on chat to be painful. Trying to think of others. Geometry Dash, I guess? Mario Kart doesn't get me to rage, though. That's the thing. Like, Puyo Tetris isn't really a rage game for me, though. I do not suggest only up except some really heavy topics just discussed by the narrator that aren't even, like, identity topics, maybe too much. Is that right? Is there any way to mute the characters or the narrator? I'll look into it. Quap, great idea. Yeah, Rebu, every once in a while I'll play Puyo Tetris. Shuttershade, yo, hello, welcome to the stream. It is great to have you here. How are you? How was your stream? If If we have not met before, I am Odyssey of Odyssey Eurobeat. I make Eurobeat music like what you're hearing now. It's been featured in Super Eurobeat, initially Hyundai, Mai, and very soon DDR. How are you? How was your stream? Let's see. Yeah. Here we go. I am... Ooh, that's a good one. Hello, I followed your work for years and I've loved it for a good long while. That's awesome. I'm so glad. And I'm glad to have you here. This is our first day of a SUBTEMBER campaign. We are trying to just see where we go and create some interesting streams in the meantime. Rage games are an interesting... Yeah, I don't do well with Rage. So this will be an interesting experience. SnowRunner. I'm not sure, actually. I've never played... I haven't heard of SnowRunner. Ooh, ski free. Octodad, maybe? I could do Octodad. Soulsborne. I'll just go with Soulsborne of my choice. Or I guess we could just pick one together. Cat Mario. Oh gosh. That one's famous. I think we could do a couple more. I'm well, Approximate Sunlight. Thank you so much for asking. We are having an amazing time together in our very first day of SUBTEMBER streams. Super Meat Boy, great idea. Let's see. So we have The Impossible Game, Only Up, Jump King, Get Over It, Geometry Dash, Quap, I Am Fish, Octodad, Soulsborne, Cat Mario, Super Meat Boy. Oh, I want to be the guy that gave... Yeah, okay. Which is only really fitting for the game because I tried being the guy and that was not for me. I tried being the girl and that was a lot better. Wait. Can I Celeste? Just the B-sides. Okay. Let's see. B-sides only. Yeah. So we have a pretty full list here. Yeah. I think we're good to show it. All right, and well, let me scroll up a little bit more. All right, does this look like a good list, or do we need to add any more? Pretty full list. Okay, yeah, I get the sense that it's pretty substantial. All right, then. About to spin the wheel. Ideas going once. Ideas going twice. And spin. I am fish. All right. Jotting it down. Let me see how much that is on, let me see how much that is on Steam. The sequel to I Am oh no. I Am Fish. Oh good, it is actually like a thing. Okay. Alright. Oh, it's only $6. I'm getting it. Realistic fish controls, optionally. If I remember right, isn't that the way that they made it at first? Okay. Yeah, let's put it there. All right, and I now have I am fish. So the next, we've got quite a schedule in the days ahead. So, tomorrow, MS Paint stream. After that, designing new sound alert. After that, throne gifts. Friday, new product design. Monday, moss. Tuesday, I am fish. We've already got like a week of content lined up. Oh my gosh. And on that note, by the way, we have a little over 5 minutes left of stream before I really need to rest my voice, take care of things. Before we go, are there any questions, comments, remarks, redemptions? I've had such a fun time, and this is like just the one time, like just the one stream. Closing a few tabs so I can open. Thank you for the 100 bits. I'm willing to bet that the performance stream will be IRL. I'm inclined to agree. All right, I'm showing some of the stuff that some of the tabs I've had open. Thank you for that, Pats. Hey, what's on stream? It's Amazon. Oh, right, here we go, live. Let's see. I think I know who I want to raid. But yeah, what's on your minds? What's on your hearts? If you're new here, I'm very open to questions. I tend not to, I try not to back away from respectfully asked questions, so there's that. I'm very glad I'm glad you did too. It's been good having you here. You have been a delight to have here. Let's see. Ooh. You know what? I had the original plan for who I wanted to raid, but I think I'm gonna change it up. Yeah, I think I know who I want to raid tonight. Oh, it's gonna be an epic prank. Oh, absolutely fantastic. It's gonna, oh goodness, brain cells will melt. There will be dropped jaws. Why do people keep throwing stuff at you? Do you bruise after all the throwing? Usually it's only if they throw the bits, because those are sharp. I don't mind too much though. I've got a pretty hard head. Can't say I'll be able to attend them all, but I'll do my best as long as you can attend the ones that you like, Cobalt. Oh, hydrate. That I can definitely do. And thank you for the head pats. All right. Any last redemptions before we go? Anything that you want to hear me say, or anything that you'd like to see me act out before we call it good here? Hello, Ijo. Good to see you. No, wait, what? What's on your mind? What's on your heart? I keep asking for it. You know what? It's that kind of day, Latent. I have no issue with that. Ahem. Nya, 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 nya. Such a good day that I have no issues with it. Ah, hey, it downloaded I Am Fish. By the way, how are you all liking the way that I do ara-aras these days? Do you like the old way, or is the new way still good? Because the new way has a little bit more inflection to it, but the first way has a little bit more of a sultry to it. Like the old way. That's fair. That's fair. Like the old one, okay. This is good to know. Alright, alright. I have no idea. Well, you'll have to hear them to find out. Yeah, I think this is kind of good to know, actually. I think what I'll start doing, so the old one, well, since you asked so nicely, the old one sounds like this. Ara, hijo dane. A little bit more on the refreshing side of things. A little softer, a little bit more sultry. That's fair, B7. Yeah, we're just trying different stuff. Gotta concur, the old one is my fave. I've been having a little bit of fun with the new one, though. Hello, welcome back, Mori Mouse. I'll say it's a two-cake situation. Maybe I'll alternate. Maybe I can ask, like whoever redeems it can ask which one they want. That's something worth doing. I'm gonna jot that down, actually. Then the first one gets the mother message across. Well, sometimes I don't necessarily feel... I mean, sometimes I feel more maternal, but I don't always feel like a mom. Or like mommy. Sometimes I feel a little more like, you know how it is. Sometimes I'm feeling the second one more. Sometimes I'm feeling the first one more, you know? All right, my friends, thank you all so very much for coming. It has been an amazing way to kick off September with you all. I have, do you want to have the raid message ready on your end, or do you want us to copy paste from one? I will, if one of you can post it, I will save it on this end. Ada affectionate, yeah. Ada. Yeah, I'm so sorry, McCoy. We just wrapped up, like we're just on the tail end. But there are so many streams up ahead. We already have the next week lined up, and it's gonna be the same usual times. It's gonna be a lot of fun. And we even added an extra hour today. Who knows, maybe we'll land on that next time too. All right, friends. Do you all remember when I mentioned Mirrodin? Am I gonna post an updated schedule? Eventually, yes. Yes, that is very much the plan. For now, we are going to raid the amazing Mirrodin TV, who is currently playing League of Legends. Mirrodin is an amazing friend of mine. I had the pleasure of attending TwitchCon last year with them. They're super sweet. Really great League player, really great TFT player as well. Plays a lot. This is the same lovely Miss Mirrodin that has contributed to a lot of BOW streams as well. Let's give some love in the chat. Let's go ahead and raid the amazing Mirrodin TV. Thank you so much for coming. I will see you tomorrow for more of this. Thank you so much for coming. Bye-bye. I need to hit the actual goodbye scene. All right. Thank you for coming. Bye-bye. Otsukare desu. Bye-bye. Mata ne.